fucking go. Hosting as usual. Boop, 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 boop. Why did I get pinged? Oh god, someone replied to that. What did I miss? Nothing. I've missed nothing. I've done everything correct. Anyway, hello, hi. Subscribe during drops. No, I'm not subscribing to Crunchyroll. Why is it suggesting that? Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking... There we go. So... Fucking 100 line... Last Defense Academy. We're back in this. We seem to be stuck in the fucking truth route. Or whatever. The big main one you're supposed to do. And, shit's gotten real. Right. Let me check to see if the transcript is... Yeah, okay. So, this is after they learn the truth. We're all clones. We're all clones of Shion, the ghost boy. Technically, he's our dad. And now Siri has a lot of explaining to do. So...
Okay, let's start with the basics. Is what Shoma remembered about our origins the truth?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but yes, it's all true.
I was afraid of that. We are just lab-grown living weapons.
God, I need to stop eating M&Ms during moments like this.
And all of our memories are made up. No matter how many times I hear it, it's still so hard to accept.
It's a shock, alright. Kind of makes you want to give up on life. Except we can't even die if we wanted to.
Ooh.
Well, I'd like to go through the whole thing from the beginning, so we're all clear on the details. Hold your questions until I'm done, alright?
Siri's story more or less lined up exactly with what Shoma had told us. We're all clones, artificial humans created at Kamakura General Hospital.
I need water. I can't do the voice if my throat's dry. Alright, there we go.
We were made from Shion's DNA, and as such, on a genetic level, we are no different from any other Futurans. So we weren't really human at all. We're like artificial Futurans. Among the people in charge of this project, some voiced concerns about how we could prove just as much of a threat to the Futuran commanders.
As the future commanders.
So to prevent us from turning on humanity, they decided to brainwash us. We were given new memories and new identities as Earthlings. Of course, some protested this was inhumane, but with humanity's future at stake, they were left with little other choice. This resulted in the project being carried out in utmost secrecy. We spent our whole lives on the very edge of consciousness, shut away in our biological cultivation capsules. Inside those pods, we dreamed of our lives as Earthlings, as dictated by the memories implanted into us. A normal family, a foster home, a rich family, a family of assassins. Each of us was fed a different backstory, completely distinct from the others. Part of that was to mask our true origins, but it was also to ensure we had a greater variety of viewpoints and could adapt to different situations. Ignorant of the truth, we continued to grow and to dream. When the time came for us all to leave, we were launched from the artificial satellite to the surface of Futurum. Then we awoke and began our mission, along with Sire, our robotic handler, and Shion, our genetic parents.
Ooh, that's about the size of it. Any questions? The bombs in us, and the fact we're revived whenever we die. Were they necessary to save humanity as well? To make this mission a success?
Yeah.
The bombs were just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but the automatic revival was deemed indispensable. Most cryptoglobin users can only be harmed with cryptoglobin, but you guys are different. You can take damage from conventional sources too, just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were making you.
Hey.
Well, thanks to that, we discovered how properly stimulating your cryptoglobin can reverse even fatal damage. That's what led to the invention of the Revivo-Medic. That meant you could make us fight over and over again.
These really all just weapons to you.
Seriously, why'd you have to take it so far?
Even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity won't stoop to?
You guys want to smash this guy up again? I know what we did to you was unforgivable, but mankind's future was at stake, and we were running out of time. The artificial satellite's resources are already dangerously low. Pretty soon it'll be nothing but a lifeless husk, floating through space forevermore. Humanity needs a new home. We have no choice but to entrust that mission to you.
Huh? Entrust? That makes it sound so noble, but really you just used us.
Yeah.
Fair points. But the important thing is, you aren't just convenient. And for us, you're essential. You still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. We're still pinning all our hopes on you.
Enough!
Enough! I don't want to hear about-
I don't want to hear about you and your hopes anymore.
Okay.
Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway. It's totally meaningless.
I mean, yeah, given most of them don't fucking know this is going on. Actually, this apology isn't a simulation.
Take a look at this.
I'm so sorry.
What the Wait, what the hell?
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
Sorry, mister. What's going on? Who are these people?
I told you before, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind so I can make the best choices for humanity. Given everything that's happened, I ran a new simulation and arrived at a different conclusion than before. That was to tell the regular citizens on the artificial satellite the truth.
The people in the Tokyo residential complex, they know everything.
In a simulation or for real? I'm confused. I ran a new simulation, and that was to tell... Oh, so the simulation said, yeah, I should just tell them. Okay.
Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose. And how you are the ones fighting for them. That includes where you come from. And the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, why did they have to be teenagers? Was it just you were literally running out of time?
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
Wait! Actually, this is a weird plot hole. If they were all created at the same time, why are two of them distinctly a few years younger?
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
They're not much older than me. And they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
I wish I could be there with you. I want to help too.
I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you lose, we're all done for.
Did we really have to go this far? Maybe it would have been better to let us die out.
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Please, keep fighting. You have to win.
Stop it!
Zomi's voice cut through all the others, echoing throughout the war room.
Turn it off! Sorry, I never know if they're gonna actually have a voice line all of a sudden. Turn it off! Just turn it off!
Alright. Siri nodded and his eyes flashed red.
No.
The next moment, the monitors all flickered off.
This is too cruel. Isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long? Now you want them to keep fighting for you? This is totally unreasonable.
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship? They've pushed it all onto these guys instead!
Zomi.
Yeah. Our mission is cruel and inhumane, I admit. We're undoubtedly the villains in this war. But humanity still wants to live. Just like any other creature, their first instinct is to survive. It's my duty to facilitate that. To save as many of them as possible.
Even if it means sacrificing us, not to mention all the innocent people on this planet.
That's the only way to remake Futurum as the second Earth and give humanity a brighter future. This war and your power is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. So, I will ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we've treated you is totally unforgivable.
Even so, I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
I get what you're saying, but still... Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs? It's a little hard to ignore them now that we've actually seen them, though. Either way, we're going to have to keep fighting. Vexus will come after us no matter what we do. Can't you at least call off the final attack? Killing all the Futurans is going too far.
Yeah!
Remember what Vexus said? Every last one of them will fight us till the bitter end. So long as any of them survive, this war will continue. Kill or be killed. Massacre or face extinction. Death would have been much easier compared to living with those choices.
If we are going to keep fighting, there's something else I need to know. What happens to Shion? There's an escape pod to take us back to the satellite on day 100. But not for Shion, right?
Oh, Jesus.
He has to stay here. He has to power the final assaults.
It was my destiny to live and die here at the last Defense Academy. To use this power to eradicate the invaders. Huh? Something's wrong. I can't keep my body together.
Why?
Shion began to fade away, a troubled look on his face the whole time. Before we knew it, he'd completely vanished.
Shion? Hey, what gives? What did you do to him?
Oh no, this has never happened before. I guess because he's never had to deal with such confusing feelings. This could have an adverse effect on the final assault. I should go check on him. Let's call it a day here, everyone. We'll pick up the discussion in the defense room tomorrow. It'll be easier for Shion to join in that way.
With those last few parting words, Siri hurried away, leaving us to stand there alone.
Pick up the discussion? Is there even anything left to discuss? Perhaps he's expecting a definitive answer on what we plan to do from here on. Whether we carry on or decide to quit, it's still going to be a living hell for all of us.
Hey! Damn it! What are we supposed to do?
All this stress is gonna wreak havoc on my skin.
Huh.
I think it's best if we take a break for now. I'm pretty tired. This was my first battle in quite a while.
Yeah, whatever. Just make sure you go back to your cage.
Emma, can I sleep in your room tonight? Of course. I was about to suggest that myself.
Alright. Let's rest up and talk more tomorrow.
I wish I was a better voice actor. This shit deserves better than me.
Exhausted from the day's activity, we left the war room and went back to our rooms. And so, for the second time, my 72nd day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Ding dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong. Oh.
It was dark outside when I woke up. I'd barely slept awake all night. Dawn was still a ways off, but I knew I wouldn't be falling asleep again anytime soon. Now that I was awake, I didn't feel much like just sitting around in my room. I decided to get some fresh air, so I stepped outside. The sky was always darkest before dawn. Had I heard that somewhere, or was it something I'd noticed since I got here? The way the sky looked at the moment was a perfect mirror of my mood. And even darker against the dark sky, a familiar shape was orbiting the planet.
It's hard to believe. The last vestiges of humanity are all up there.
I noticed something in the corner of my eye and realized I wasn't alone.
You couldn't sleep either?
No, same for you, Nozomi?
Yeah. There's just so much to think about. I wonder what the real Earth was like back when humanity still lived on its surface.
I'm not sure.
They told us that Earth had a will of its own and that it chose death when humanity's abuse became too much for it. I wonder if this planet has its own consciousness too.
It wouldn't be all that strange if it did, I guess.
There's a chance humanity might make the same mistake here then. Our selfishness could lead this planet to destruction just like it did for Earth. I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. All I want for you is to live for yourselves and for you to be happy.
Live for ourselves? It's a nice idea, but I barely know what kind of life we can expect to live anymore. How about you, Nozomi? Are you going to keep fighting to protect humanity?
Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do. But I only know that I don't want all of you to have to bear that burden.
Just so long as you don't try to find your own again. I want you to be happy too, you know.
Takumi. Oh, look. The sky's starting to get brighter.
I followed Nozomi's gaze to where a pale light had started to spill over the horizon.
What a lovely sunrise.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun come up.
Really? We've been here 70 whole days, and it's more like 170 for you, right?
Well, technically it's a little more, but yeah, that wasn't...
But
Whatever.
I never thought about getting up to watch it. I mean, back in the TRC, it just gets light automatically when it's morning. Although, technically, I've never seen that for myself either.
That's how it was for me, too. I think your memories of the complex are pretty accurate to the real thing.
Well, that's nice.
Still, though, this is what a real sunrise looks like. No one on the artificial satellite has ever seen anything like this.
It's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. It feels like such a waste to keep it to ourselves.
Yeah.
Are we gonna go get everyone?
Nozomi and I stayed there for a while, watching the sun climb higher in the sky and light up the world around us. Then we headed to the defense room to meet the others. Everyone was gathered outside the defense room door like we'd agreed on the day before.
Alright. It looks like everyone's here. Now we're just waiting on Sirei.
Why are you here too? Get back in your cage.
You want to exclude me from something this important? I have a right to hear about this too, you know.
Hi everyone! Sorry to make you wait. How's Shion? I think he'll be alright. But his brain rates are looking very irregular. Yesterday's conversation put a lot of stress on him. Some physical, but mostly psychological. Psychological stress. I wonder what Shion is going through right now. It's not like before we could accept his death as an inevitable price to pay for this mission's success. Now he knows where he came from and that he's being used to massacre his own people. That can't be easy for him to deal with.
Let's continue yesterday's discussion. What are we going to do from here? Humanity's treated Keiko like a weapon, a mere object. I can't say I like the idea of fighting for their sake. But if we don't fight, Vexus will kill us all.
Can we just run away? There's gotta be somewhere on this planet we can settle down.
Spend the rest of our lives looking at our shoulders? Damn, man, that ain't for me.
I doubt Vexus will let us go that easily either. She wants our power, and she's not afraid to kill anyone who gets in the way of her goals.
So we're back to fighting being the only way we can survive.
It also means killing all of the innocent people on this planet. I don't think we can accept that. Can you accept everyone on the artificial satellite dying instead? Remember all the people we saw in that transmission yesterday?
If you save humanity, you'll be heroes. There's no doubt about that. You'll be able to live out the rest of your days in happiness. You stay out of this. We're trying to think.
Survival means turning our back on this planet's people and letting them all die. I think I'd rather go back to the satellite right now and massacre humanity myself.
Hey!
You be quiet too.
And if we do keep fighting, Shion will die once we get to the 100th day, right? I don't want to have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy too.
He's going to die either way. He's going to die either way. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
When Shion finishes rehearsing enough undying flames on day 100, the school will automatically shift into attack mode. Then the final assault will wipe out the remaining life on this planet will begin. There's only one way to stop it. That's to deactivate the machine Shion's physical body is stored in, which is also what's keeping him alive. He can't survive outside it. If that machine didn't constantly absorb his power, he'd be consumed by his own flames.
That's not the voice. Something's wrong with that. So, Shion will die no matter what we do. Don't worry about me.
Shion, did you hear all that?
It's alright. I've always known I wasn't going to live for very long. It feels like I've been on borrowed time up until now. But you guys aren't like me. You can have a future beyond this war.
I don't know what kind of future a bunch of fakes like us can have.
You may not be able to change your past, but what you do from here on is a different matter. You can still choose how you want to live. You can still choose to live. That's all I want from you. For you to live. For yourselves. And for me, too. You could consider this my last request.
Bro, you have 27 days left. Don't talk like that.
Shion, wait!
Tsubasa desperately tried to reach out to Shion, but he was already gone.
Yeah.
He doesn't have much time left. The undying flames are eating away at his body little by little. His own power is too much for him. It's too much for any one person to bear.
No. Where does that leave us? Has anyone come to a decision?
Nobody answered. How could we decide what to do in this situation? I think we're going to need more time. We can't just vote on a course of action and call it a day. We need to really think about it and come to a decision that everyone will be satisfied with. Including Shion, of course. He'll need to rest up for at least 4 days before he can make another avatar.
Okay. What do you say we talk again in 3 days' time?
That's okay with me, but if the enemy attacks before then...
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Or burn it. Whatever works.
I see.
I guess that's fair.
Alright, that should do it for today then. We all headed back to our rooms, each of us struggling with the same dilemma in our own different ways. On our 100th day, the school will go to attack mode and begin the final assault. The undying flames will raise every living thing left on planet, including Shion. If we try to stop it before then, Shion will still die. It seems like there's just no way for us to save him. What should we do?
I mean, couldn't you just disconnect the machine but keep it running? I mean, he could probably power a city forever.
I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day in my room. Outside, the light faded and the clock ticked interminably forward, leaving me alone with my thoughts.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay.
I slowly got myself out of bed. I needed to talk to someone. It didn't matter who, I just needed to get out of my own head for a little while. I guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there.
Nam.
Unsurprisingly, the mood in the cafeteria was somber. It was almost completely deserted.
Is nobody else coming today? Some of them came by earlier, but took their food back to their rooms. It's pretty obvious they wanted to be alone. Shouldn't we be more open, discuss things some more? I mean, we are basically family. That's the worst thing about this situation. How can I possibly be related to that ragtag collection of freaks and misfits?
I'm pretty sure they feel the same way about you.
And I just came up with a new dish, too. I had pastel pink paint to hot pot to make it pretty.
You're not even using edible ingredients anymore.
This time, we're all having a say in what we do. We're not just pushing the decision on the Takumi like we have in the past. I think everyone's going to need time to come to terms with that and what it means for them. I wish there was a way for us to resolve this without fighting.
Yeah!
I don't think that's going to happen while Vexus is around. Or even without her, for that matter. The Futurans all hate us vile invaders, after all. It's only natural after what humanity has done to their home. I think we'll just have to keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out. It's a tough decision. I'm still not any closer to an answer myself. Even my clairvoyance won't help us here.
Come to think of it, it's the same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. In all the confusion from these big revelations, I've kind of lost sight of myself. We stayed in the cafeteria long enough to eat breakfast and then went back to our rooms. Everyone's spending time on their own to think about stuff. I should probably do the same, but I don't feel like just sitting around today. At this point, I'll even talk to Sire. Maybe I'll go take a walk.
Alright, let me just check something. Well, let me check something. Cute accessories and something else. Let's just go hang out with Moko for posterity.
Hey, Takumi! Want to hear more about my professional ethos?
Sure, I'd love to.
Ah, if you really want to know that bad, then I'll tell you all about my life as a pro wrestler.
Moko told me about her professional ethos.
After spending some time together, you understand Moko better now. Wait, the report card's wishlist has been unlocked? Wait, does that mean I just see all of them? Cool accessories, cute accessories. Let's try a cool accessory. God. And... yeah, that seems to work. It could be wrong, but you know.
Aw, that's a rough choice, honey. Sorry, just telling it like it is.
No, it's okay, I get it. Damn it. I'm so stupid.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Give me 1 second. Oh god, this is pretty fucking... Give me a second. Scrolling through. Okay.
Well then, good night.
The power of having to be a mod director and checking on all the messages.
Another day has come to an end. I want to talk to Shion some more, but it's going to be a while until he's ready. Well, no use staying up now.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your life to...
I better go and check the cafeteria. I wonder if anyone's there today.
I need to get better at pressing E in the mornings.
There were a few more people in the cafeteria today than before.
Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well?
What are you doing here, Aito?
What am I doing here? Is that the thanks I get for making the effort to endure your odious company?
Nobody asked you to be here.
You're a real strange one, Aito. Hard to believe we're both made from the same genes.
Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself.
Huh?
I know, right? We're all so different. No one would think we came from the same stable, let alone the same family.
Apparently they fed us all kinds of different scenarios, so you would have more variety.
They really took it to extremes, though. Couldn't they have made some of us a little more normal?
You're one to talk.
If those backstories are constructed for us, it doesn't mean we're not our own people. It's like how kids don't always turn out the way their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive. Yeah, you're right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans.
If you can even call us humans. We're clones of Shion, and he's a futurist. I don't see if there's any real difference between the two species. I mean, it turns out none of you are human after all. But you still look just as hideous to me.
What's your point?
Humans disgust me. And knowing that you're genetically futurine hasn't changed my perception of you. So you basically are all human. You look, sound, and smell as repulsive as anyone from Earth would.
Oh, Tsuki's peculiar perception isn't a quirk of his so much as a glitch in his programming. I think something must have gone wrong when he was having his memories fed into his brain. As a result, instead of growing up with a strong attachment to the Yomene, he developed a deep hatred for them instead. Or perhaps this glitch is a bug planned by the insurgents in this operation.
So I'm defective goods then. But that defect helped me show humanity's true face. Maybe I'm the only real success among all of you.
Oh, sure, that makes sense. Not.
Oh, that doesn't change the fact that we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters. We're family.
Brothers and sisters. Family?
Yeah! That connection's the one thing here is real, not part of some fictional backstory. We gotta take care of each other.
You and me. Family. What an absolutely nauseating idea.
Hey!
For once, I agree with you. Our connection to Shion and each other, that's real. Everything we thought we knew was a lie except for that. We're not just allies. We're family. That doesn't mean I'm totally ready to accept it, though. Over breakfast, I managed to make a little conversation with everyone. Everyone except Aito, that is. After a while, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms.
More free time.
I only met these guys when we all arrived here, but we're actually family.
Technically, that was when you were quote-unquote born, so...
It's weird, but that fact doesn't really change anything. We can still fight alongside each other like we always have. Actually, we don't even know if we'll keep fighting yet. We're going to discuss it again the day after tomorrow. Nor did the others have come up with anything yet. Maybe I should go talk to them.
Free time! I should absolutely... First I'll save. Tab. I don't feel like listening to Tsubasa gush about fucking shit, so... Let's see, I mean, I can afford this. And it would be very useful. Neat. I mean, now I have a reason to upgrade this shit, so... Might as well, if I was gonna be fighting again. Oh shit, I can afford this one! Yes please! Hell yeah! Alright. Well, oh. Clean tools, I guess? Alright. I guess the shampoo? I don't really get it, but okay.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
I mean, I guess she has nice hair, but like, I don't get the rest of it. Fuck it, I'll hang out with Shoma. Might as well get a little more insight on his legs.
Huh? Shoma, what are you doing here?
I was looking at the fish in the tank. I think I've seen this already. Watching the animals makes me feel at peace.
I watched the fish in the tank with Shoma.
After spending some time together, you understand Shoma better now. Bing bong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day's gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. We need to come to a decision. But I still have no idea what we should do. What's the right choice here? Is there a right choice here? Asking myself the same questions over and over again, I drifted off to sleep, hoping it might give me some relief.
Day 76. Ding dong ding dong. Ding dong ding dong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to get ready for your 76th day of active service here. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lot.
Alright, I'll go to the cafeteria first. I'd like to ask if anyone's come up with any new ideas.
Man, none of you have come up with any ideas, I think. Oh, not a lot of people, huh? How crazy.
There were only 3 other people in the cafeteria this morning, and they were all eating in silence. Good morning.
Morning.
Takamaru acknowledged me with a brief reply, then glared at me for a while before speaking up again.
So, you decided on anything yet?
No. To be honest, I'm still completely lost.
I guess even your experience of the future can't tell us what the right thing to do is this time. I don't think there is a right choice here.
Whatever we decide to do, we'll still have regrets. Heavy ones, too. That's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in. Right. This war will end in a tragedy either way.
I know it sucks, but that's all the more reason we have to make a choice. At times like this, we have to take the future into our own hands.
I've been thinking about it for the last couple of days, but I'm really not good with all this complicated moral stuff. So I try to think about what everyone who's died would have done if they were here.
You mean Darumi and Kiyoshika and Kurara?
We should consider Ava's feelings too. She was one of us too, if only for a while.
That's probably sounds disrespectful coming from the one who killed me. I'd gladly set my headphones to a tone if I thought it would make any difference.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You did what you had to. Besides, I'm the one who signed off on it.
I just wanted to release her from her suffering. Or maybe it's more accurate to say I couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. Your death is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way.
Anyway, Darumi probably wouldn't have cared either way. You know how much he loved her killing games.
Kiyoshika, though.
She and her sword would devote to justice. I don't think she'd want to keep fighting a war where we're the aggressors.
What about Kurara?
I can totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out the great and powerful Suzuki clan didn't really exist. But then she'd go, I just have to build it myself, starting now. And all I have to save humanity, so I'll have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over. Or whatever.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
1 for, 1 against, 1 neutral. If they were here now, they'd just be as conflicted as the rest of us.
Just as we were sitting here in another uncomfortable silence, somebody else arrived. Shion appeared out of thin air like he always did, but he looked a lot weaker than usual.
Everyone, can I talk to you for a minute?
Shion, are you alright?
He doesn't look alright to me. I don't have much time. I have to make this quick. I'm sure you all know this, but I'm not going to live for much longer. If I'm going to die anyway, I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt, so long as I carried out whatever task was given to me. But now there's something I want to do. Now I have a clear purpose.
What's that?
I want to die for you. I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness. And it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning.
So, don't worry about me. Make whatever choice is best for you. Vexus would only absorb my cryptoglobin herself, or find some other way to weaponize me. And then my power would be turned against humanity instead. Just this once. I want to have a say in the matter. If I'm going to die, I don't want it to be for people I've never even met before. I want it to be for all of you.
That's all I want.
With that, Shion faded away, leaving the 4 of us alone to ponder his words.
This decision feels more important than ever now. Our options are far from ideal, but we still have to make a choice. That's the curse we've been given to bear.
A curse? I couldn't have put it better myself. We ate a hurried breakfast after that, then went back to our rooms to think things over some more. Still haven't come to any important conclusions. I have no idea what we should do. Maybe it's like Hiroko said, and there really isn't a right choice. Right or wrong, we'll have to make some kind of choice. And soon. It's the only way for us to take our fate into our own hands.
Is Shion out today? No. Bum 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 bum.
Bum, bum, bum. I mean, I think it might just be the hidden item. So maybe I should switch out for cutes? Or maybe it's, you know, maybe it's girl power. Shit, I don't think I wish I could check who I've given it to. Okay. Cute accessories. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so she liked it just fine. Let's try it on Moko, I guess, just in case.
Lovely. I'm touched by your sincerity.
Alright. I don't even know what to do. I mean... I mean, I can still do, like... I could go to read a book on mobility. No, that didn't work last time. I don't know. Maybe we give a gift to Shoma? Horror ornaments. Ooh, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, that was Skellington. Okay.
It's me, Skellington. I'm going to die in your dog's mouth.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Hooray! Ding dong ding dong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Our 4 days are almost up. Tomorrow we'll have to decide what we're going to do. Which directions our lives will take from here on. Hey, here I was, still hesitating. Still unable to come up with a definitive answer.
Oh, shit.
And this was the day that would decide our future going forward. We'd reached day 17. We'd promised to discuss things with Yurei, so I made my way to the war room. Hooray! I love sentence mixing like it's a YouTube poop because I'm an idiot.
Oh. Alright, good. Everyone's here. Hooray! Well then, let's just contact the Tokyo Residential Complex so humanity can show you their warmest support. Knock it off, man. We don't need to hear all that again. Understood. Sorry. So have you all made your decision? Are you ready to tell me? I get how you feel, but you need to figure this out. Yeah, I mean, won't stay quiet forever.
Hey! Before we get to that, where's Shion?
I'm... right here.
Oh, he looks worse.
Shion afflicted into view, still looking weak and worn out. How are you feeling?
Oh.
Thanks, Sire. I'm okay. I should be able to last through this conversation in any rate.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Aha!
Oh, one more thing before we get to the main event. If you guys decide you abandon humanity, you should probably destroy me.
What? But I just finished fixing you.
Hey!
I told you, haven't I? This mission's success is everything to me. If you refuse to fight, I'll use any means necessary to make you change your minds. So you should take me out before I get the chance to.
Thanks for the warning, I guess. What about those bombs?
Just take him out in one hit like I was going to. You'll still die, but you'll come right back afterwards.
And we just have to bust up the defense room to stop the final assault, right? Yeah. That'd save all the people on this planet. But we also have you leaving everyone on the satellite to die. and Shion would...
Don't worry about me. If we do stop the final assault, what then? We'll have to make a new life for ourselves on this planet. Of course, we'll be constantly on the run from Vexus and the other Futurans. I spent plenty of time on the run back in the complex. Although I guess none of that was actually real, was it? Takumi, remember what I told you yesterday? I want you to make the choice that's right for you.
Right, I know. For some reason, I found myself thinking about when I first met Shion. I had no idea who or what he was back then. I just saw something I didn't understand and was afraid of it. It was thanks to him that I was able to travel back in time and redo these 100 days of war. It was thanks to him that I was here now. That was true in more ways than one. Shion had saved our lives time and time again. That's why it hurt so much that we couldn't return the favor. No matter what choice we made, there was no saving him.
I'm gonna decide this anyway. I'm getting tired of just standing around thinking about it.
Discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. If we can't come to a unanimous decision, there's still one way that we can settle this.
What's that?
We'll leave it up to our team leader. You said you were gonna do that, you fucking liar! If we agree to stand by his decision, nobody will be able to complain.
Me?
We can't put all the responsibility onto Takumi again. I don't know. I thought about it time, and I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own.
I think so too. And if it's Takumi, I know I can trust him. Same here. I'm happy to leave this whole business in your hands. I'm happy to leave this whole abominable business in your hands.
What do you think, Takumi?
It's fine. I came back to change things, to take the future into my own hands. If you're all okay with it, I'll do the same thing this time as well.
Yeah, I'm on board too.
I'll follow your lead. You're sure about that, Nozomi? Unlike the rest of us, you're an actual Earthling human.
I'm also part of this team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you until the very end. We're all agreed then. You got this, Takumi.
There's one last thing I'd like you to bear in mind. Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious. There's no denying that. But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality. They're good folks who just want to live their lives. Remember those people. They're powerless, and you're the only ones who can help them. The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because, in spite of everything, they are your people.
Fuck, man. I mean, I know I'm gonna be able to basically go back and fix this, but I think I know what choice I'm gonna make here. Because I've been going with my gut the whole time and not trying to go for a certain route. I'm gonna keep doing that.
I took another look around the room. No one spoke, but everyone looked back at me with different expressions. Fear, pain, sadness, loathing, confusion, rage, despair. But that wasn't all. There was also hope, affection, determination. Kill the futurans, or let the humans die. Who was wanted to be responsible for death on such a widespread scale? All the same had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the other could live. All I can do is press forward and trust in my decision.
Oh boy. Continue to fight for humanity? I abandoned my humanity, JOJO!
It's your future.
Humanity played us all for fools. They implanted fake memories that made us massacre this planet's people. They kept us in the dark and used us like weapons, making sure to keep their own hands clean. What humanity is doing is evil. And I refuse to continue fighting on their behalf.
You sure about this? You sure about this, Takumi?
Yeah. I'm done with meaningless killings. It's time to graduate from being humanity's puppets.
Sounds good to me. I'm behind you all the way, Takumi. This might be the end for humanity, but karma's a bitch, right?
You know, I still dream of my family sometimes. But those memories are all fake. I can't forgive them for messing with my mind like that.
I'm sure the humans have their reasons, but the way this whole thing went down makes me sick. I'm fed up. I'm done being a cog in their war machine.
Agree. I agree. Keiko and I have suffered too much already.
Losing us as disposable weapons is unacceptable any way you cut it. Yeah, I feel the same. I'm with you guys.
What about you? What about you, Nozomi? Are you okay with betraying your kind?
Yeah, I'm sticking with you. I'm just as angry at humanity as you are.
Yeah.
So that's your decision.
Yep, we won't submit ourselves to humans any longer. There's our choice to make. The first real choice we've made in our entire lives. We decided to trust our own judgment, even if it meant turning our backs on the human on the on the humans on the artificial satellites.
Well, I guess that's that then. I'll respect your decision. After all, continuing this war against your will would be impossible. The project to take us like humans on another planet is officially suspended as of now. Humanity's fate is sealed. Don't look so remorseful. I must say that I'm touched by your determination. How is it that you were able to cultivate such conviction when you were born less than 80 days ago? In a way, I suppose that belief is proof of how much you've grown here at the Last Defense Academy.
Sirei. I hadn't expected Sirei to agree with our decision so easily. He wasn't just a cold and heartless robot after all. There was warm affection for us somewhere deep in the circuits.
That said, I must activate your self-destruct devices now.
What was all that crap about respect our wishes then?
This is an automatic failsafe to ensure humanity's safety. You'll all be executed as rebels. And swiftly destroying me will not work. The ending device has been improved. It's much faster than it was before.
We should have known better than to believe anything Sirei said. He literally lives for humanity. There was no way he would accept our decision without a fight. Was this the end? For a moment, I really thought it was, but then...
Nothing's happening?
Nozomi was right. Didn't seem like anything was happening.
What the? What's going on?
I expected you would try and kill us, but it still caught me by surprise. It's a good thing I thought ahead and destroyed the detonation transmitter in the war room.
Of course! Blocking the signal to the detonation protocol would prevent it from activating. But when did you...
While you were all struggling over your moral dilemma, I've actually been getting some work done night after night. It wasn't easy, but I'd still say the results speak for themselves, wouldn't you? Like I said, I knew Syria would try to blow us up. A rebellious soldier is destined for the guillotine. That's how an army works. A rational decision for a commanding officer to make in order to preserve discipline. It makes me sick, but it makes total sense. As for what comes next, would you do the honors to kill me?
Yet, he needn't have asked. I took out my infuser. It would be easy to destroy Syria here, and now using my hemo-anima. What I needed now wasn't power, but determination. The determination to not look back after killing Syria.
Yeah.
No need to hesitate, Tomato. You've earned the right. I apologize for the terrible things I've done. This is where the evil commander makes his graceful exit. Swing your sword and cut your puppet strings.
Do it. Assert your freedom as a real, independent human being.
Don't call me that! I summoned my class armor and stepped forward with my sword in hand. And then...
Bye-bye.
I cut my enemy down. I sliced him clean in two. Syria's remains fell to the floor and lay there motionlessly. Now there really was no turning back.
Goodbye forever, Syria. You've done your job, so rest well. Thank you for talking to me, for giving me a sense of self.
Shion knelt down next to Syria's remains and quietly offered up a prayer. I had no idea what to say. After all, Syria was almost like a parent to Shion. And yet I killed Syria before his very eyes.
You don't have to grimace like that. I think this was for the best. Now you're all free. Nothing could make me happier than that.
Shion, you got away with words, you know that?
Such commendable spirits. I think I might cry. That's a big deal. Just cry if you need to.
At any rate, Takumi, what should I do now? When should I join Syria in his rest?
I knew we wouldn't have much time left with Shion now that we'd chosen this path. If Shion survived to day 100, the omnidirectional attack would reduce the surface of this planet to ash. But even so, please, keep living for as long as possible. We still need the Wall of Fire. And more importantly, your family. However much time you have left, I want us to spend it together. We couldn't be together with Shion to day 100. There was no guarantee the others would survive until then either. So it was all the more important to cherish each moment we could, but still spend together. The smiles on everyone's faces wouldn't be believed. They all felt the same. We turned into humanity's public enemy #1, but we saw at each other. Family we could trust. So I knew we would be alright. We could do this together. As long as we stayed the course, we would eventually seize the happy ending we'd all been looking for.
Day 78. Ding dong ding dong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
You, Syria, gone, his announcements keep playing. Of course, they're recordings. I started to wonder if I'd made a mistake. As usual, when left alone, I ended up overthinking things, including whether or not I was truly capable of protecting everyone in the days ahead. Bing bong, bing bong. Wonder who that is. I opened the door to see who my visitor was.
Morning. Can we talk?
Why aren't you in your cage?
Didn't I tell you? I figured out how to escape that thing a long time ago. I rang the doorbell like a good boy. I wouldn't have done that if I was planning to attack you.
Do you really think I'd trust someone who nonchalantly broke out of jail like that? Whatever. So what do you want?
Yes, about that. I'd like to ask you to consider letting me rejoin you in the team.
Yeah? You? You gotta be kidding.
Look, I abhor humanity, and you guys have just decided to go against them. That means we now have a common enemy, and it's only natural that we team up. The enemy of an enemy is a friend and all that jazz, right?
We may have turned against humanity, but we're not about to try and pick a fight with a satellite. This isn't about getting revenge. We just want to stop this planet from being invaded.
I know that. I wasn't thinking about attacking the artificial satellite either. We'll look for our own path without abandoning the humans. That's a good compromise, don't you think?
You're being uncharacteristically reasonable. What are you scheming?
Oh, suspicion. My name is Takumi. Is it really that hard to trust me?
Think about what you've done and ask me again.
Alright. I admit I've given you guys a little too much trouble here and there. It would seem like I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too by asking you a traitor like me back onto the team now. That's why I came bearing a gift.
What? A remote?
It's the detonator for the bomb in my body. Press that button and you'll blow me to smithereens.
What?
Does giving this to you make me trust me more? Can you sense my resolve? My repentance?
This is too much. I thought you hated us?
I do. You're all so ugly. But yesterday, I saw you cut off ties with those foolish humans of your own free will. You refused to help with the invasion any further and chose to protect the people of this planet. That was beautiful. So beautiful I almost wept. It made me want to fight by your side. That's all there is to this, I swear.
I know it's Suki. A traitor infiltrated the Special Defense Unit and acted like an angel of death, driving us towards annihilation. In the previous 100 days, he sabotaged our entire mission and messed everything up. He couldn't be trusted. I would never again allow him into my confidence. That hadn't been my decision, but the idol before me now. Alright. I'm going to trust you one last time.
Wait, that was all it took for you to trust me again? How did a monster as ugly as you come to have such a heart of gold?
Who's the real monster here, traitor? Honestly, you terrify me even now. Still, we have no right to call you a traitor now that we've been turned against humanity ourselves. We were born the same way and now stand in the same position. What's more, we now share the same feelings. I think all that's reason enough to tell you an ally.
This might be the first time in my life I'm going to say this and actually mean it, but thank you.
Wow, nice qualifier, asshole.
He gingerly held out his hand to me. I took it and gave him a squeeze. After that, I went around knocking on everyone's door and telling them that Ida was back on the team. Needless to say, there was some resistance. Some voiced their protests, others simply admitted they were afraid of him. I didn't blame anyone for their reactions, considering what Ida had already done. We still had a long way to go before he could officially be recognized as a member of the Special Defense Unit again. But it would happen one day. I was sure of it. After all, we were all comrades, born and raised in the same world.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to
rise and shine. Get ready for your 79th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Hearing Sarah's voice recording made my heart throb with a dull ache. Almost like my conscience was pricking me. No point wallowing in feelings of guilt right now. I should talk to the others and cheer myself up. I need to head to the cafeteria to have breakfast with the others. A surprising sight greeted me when I reached the cafeteria.
Oh.
Personally, I'm all about the Inzurigiri. It's quick and effective.
I get that. And Inzurigiri followed by a diving knee drop off the top rope while the opponent's down. This killer combo of mine's gotten me out of a lot of tight spots in underground matches.
Oh, I agree. Its efficacy can't be matched since the back of the head is the most vulnerable spot on the human body. It may be lacking in originality, but reliability counts for more. Wow, such a learning. Is this a Doge reference?
You're just saying random words now.
What's going on here? Is Aino actually getting along with the others? Hey, Takumi, you're late today. Bet you're freaking out about everyone's so chill, huh? I'm not freaked out, just surprised. It's only been a day. When did you guys get so friendly with each other?
It's not about getting friendly. It's about no longer having a reason to antagonize each other. We've all decided to go against humanity. Working together is only practical. Yes, we've had our differences in the past, but we're in no position to be nursing grudges right now. I'm truly grateful for you accepting this traitor like me back into the fold. I'll be honest though, becoming part of a team of such repulsive beings still fills me with horror even now.
I'm still not crazy about the whole you look and sound repulsive shit, but hey, we'll take all the help we can get.
I shouldn't have been so worried. I never accepted Aino so easily that I was having a bit of whiplash. We've all decided to work together as comrades and we'll be living on this planet from now on. But it also meant... would Nozomi truly be able to abandon her home? Only she had real memories.
I'll be fine, Takumi. Don't worry about me.
Nozomi.
I've made my choice. I'm not going back to the Tokyo residential complex. It's not right to drive these people off this planet to extinction just so humanity can survive. I have to follow my heart, and my heart's telling me to follow you guys to the end of the universe.
I see. I guess I was worried over nothing.
There's been no change in the artificial satellite's behavior. I don't think they'll make any kind of move right away.
The artificial satellite above us floating in space. Were they panicking up there right now? Dwelling on it was pointless, but it was hard to not think about it. Because we once lived there. If those memories were fake.
Try not to think about it too much. We decided to let them all die, after all.
Yeah, we can't go back to the satellite now. I'm completely fine with that. As long as Ima and all of you are with me. Yes, in spite of all the lies, our friendship here is real. Think about what the future holds makes it queasy, but I know we can get through it together.
Yeah, our bond's stronger than all that crap. We're siblings. We're family.
Yes, we literally are family. Our genetic makeup is biologically similar, after all. And that must be why your presence there feels so reassuring to me. One would normally view this as a hopeless situation, yet I feel no despair. When did I become such an optimist?
She smiled and she said that, and we smiled in return. We all felt the same way. We weren't going to let these dire straits wipe the smiles off our faces. We protect each other and keep these smiles going. And for that, we need to...
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Our bond with each other is so much stronger than it used to be. We can't stay here enjoying family time forever. We have to decide where we're going to live our lives from now on. Yes, we won't last very long by holding up in school like this. The wall of fire will disappear soon. We must look for another place we can use as a base.
The sooner the better. Otherwise we'll be dropping dead before you even know it.
If we can find a suitable abandoned building, I can fix the equipment inside.
I vote for a place that no one ever goes to. I really don't want to fight anymore.
So the plan is to lie low together. Sounds like some kind of secret society. I like the sound of that.
I'll be security. I'll put my body on the line to keep everyone away from our secret place and protect all of you. I'll be bait.
Throw me out to the enemies the moment you see any coming.
Lying low together is the new base. It didn't seem like the only viable option if we wanted to avoid fighting. Was this really the best choice? Was it really possible for us to live happily while having to watch our every move? almost even thought about our future plans when
Can't we live with the Futurans?
Nozomi made an unexpected proposal.
Live together with them, as in make peace with the aliens on this planet.
Yes. Got through to Ava, so I think we could reach some kind of understanding with the others as well.
You did not get through to Ava. We brainwashed her. There's a difference.
Ava treated even Nacho's remains with respect. It's clear she was a kind-hearted person who loved deeply. Ava! As long as we can find someone like Ava who's willing to listen to our side of the story, we should be able to make friends with them.
Huh?
Aren't you being a little naive? We have vile wicked invaders to them, remember? They must hate our guts.
I doubt they're gonna believe us when we tell them we want to stop fighting.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
I have an idea.
Yuriko!
We cannot avoid coming into contact with Futurans if we intend to lay down roots on this planet. Peace won't come easy, but maybe there will be a catalyst that will lead to us burying the hatchet one day. Yes, the reconciliation means proof that it's not entirely impossible for the same to happen between us and the Futurans.
So now it's a battle of wills. That's the kind of match I'm looking for. I'd like to talk with them too, if at all possible. So we should share culture and technology with the people of this planet.
The possibility of making peace aside, getting to know more about them is definitely something worth pursuing at least. And if we do manage to talk at length and come to an understanding, all the better. But if that doesn't seem remotely possible, we'll fall back on our plan to lie low.
Huh? Well, I guess it's worth a shot. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Looks like a heart-to-heart with the Futurans is next on the agenda then.
Our next move is now set. Get ready to go exploring. We're going beyond the wall of fire to try and make contact with the Futurans. We'll find a way to live peacefully on this planet one way or another. Alright, with that settled, we head back to our rooms to prepare for exploration.
Bus time. Let me check this. I see some pings. It's funny.
Alan, what should I do today? We have plans for peace, but the enemy wasn't going to stop attacking just yet. Still a lot of preparations to make for the expedition.
Great question. I guess I could hang out with Yuriko. Watch as I'm going the wrong way. There we go. I was just looking at this statue. It's too good. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art, isn't it?
I gaze at the statue with Yuriko.
I was saying them together. You're understanding them better now. Cool. Blah blah. No, I didn't mean it. There we go.
Did you come here to use the Gift-O-Matic, Takumi? I came to make a shortcake with the Gift-O-Matic. Do you want some too, Takumi?
I ate some shortcake with Nozomi.
Yeah, da-da-da. Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
You never know. Well then.
Another day gone. Nighttime always made me feel uneasy. I wonder if we could really pull this off. Is making peace with the Futurans really possible? If our peace talks fail, we'd have to lie low forever. It's okay. I'm sure it's going to be alright. I reassured myself over and over again as I got into bed and closed my eyes. Expedition day would come soon, and I couldn't risk fading from the lack of sleep. We spent the next 2 days getting ready for our expedition outside the wall of fire.
Day 82. Ding dong, ding dong.
Up and at 'em! Get ready for you. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives.
Today was the day we were going to explore outside the wall of fire. We'd make contact with the Futurans and find a path that led to a future without war. Is everybody ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. Those staying back will defend the school we're gone, so let's do our best out there.
You hear that, Futsalians? We're coming for you.
Futurans, not Fusalians. This isn't football. Let's go find a path to the future with no war.
Yes, I'm confident we can get through to them. There's no reason for us to be fighting at all.
Pathway to peace is out there, guys. Let's go find those Futurans. In the end, we decided that Hiriko, Ido, and Nozomi would take the point while the rest of us were up the rear.
Okay.
Ah! Big yawn. Oh, Jesus. Let's focus on the metropolis today. There still may be people living there.
We should head in that direction then. I marked it on the map yesterday.
Oh?
We're in for a long haul here. Don't forget to keep your strength up, everyone. Alright. Hold on. Best route would be this way. Cool.
I picked this one up.
Hooray!
I'll take this with me.
Hooray! Repair it. Hooray!
I'll take this with me.
Small clock.
Here, I found this.
Hooray!
I picked this one up.
Hooray!
Yes!
Hooray! Oh, that's a goal. Hooray!
Alright, here we are. Let's go round for the Futurans.
Leave no stone unturned. We'll capture the first return you see.
Optics, people. What would be capturing them for a spell? What would capturing them spell for our bid for peace,
Our spirits high, we started scouring the area zealously. Except... Takamaru hadn't moved from where he was standing. What's the matter, Takamaru? Did you find something? No. Just thinking about all these buildings look just like those in the Tokyo residential complex.
Yes, the resemblance is uncanny. I still find it hard to believe this is a completely different planet.
But why bring this up?
Huh. So just similar. The people who lived here must have been similar to us, right? Men, women, young and old, people just like us. In reality, we're the ones who wiped the smiles off their faces. Just thinking about it, you get all worked up for some reason.
You're right. Humanity destroyed it all. People, buildings, vehicles. There may be a pro wrestling ring somewhere in this town, too.
All life and culture has been brutally uprooted and destroyed. War is truly the epitome of foolishness. Humanity is beyond salvation. Extinction is the only fitting end for it. I cannot help but agree when I look at the desolation of this town.
But there's no need for us to go down with mankind. We've outgrown them. And so we'll pursue the path of peace instead.
Yes, it's a path that will ensure we never repeat the mistakes the humans made. The path of coexistence of the people of this planet.
We continued our exploration with renewed determination. We walked around the rubble, carefully searching for traces of a future and presence. About 2 hours after we'd begun,
Guys, look at this.
Tsubasa pointed out to a spot on the ground where the remains of a campfire could be seen.
It's fresh. The fire's only just been put out. I doubt school invaders have enough intelligence to light a match, so this must be the work of people.
There must be Futurans nearby then. Well done, Tsubasa. You made the discovery of a lifetime. Aw, you make me blush.
Let's look around this area. We may well find the area in the Futurans today. But things didn't go as smoothly as we'd hoped. We searched until sundown, but found no other clues that could lead us to the Futurans. In the end, we had to stop for the night and continue searching again the next day.
Ding dong ding dong.
Ding dong ding dong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Check. Ping.
Here's hope we can find some Futurans tomorrow. Sorry to go to bed early so I'd be well rested for more exploration next day. Or I was just closing my eyes.
Dad!
Sorry, do you have a minute?
Shion, are you feeling okay?
Yes, I'm much better now. Rest assured that I'll protect all of you until day 100, no matter what. Let's not talk about that. Can you tell me more about the outside world? How did the exploration go? Did you meet any Futurans?
Unfortunately not. We found traces of people left behind, but couldn't find who left them no matter how hard we looked.
I see. They must be aware of us, so they may well be in hiding.
I mean, I don't blame them. Humanity's done nothing but terrible things to the people of this planet. Honestly, I'm terrified as they are. Just the thought that they may attack us instead of listening to us fills me with dread. But
what?
Truth be told, I'm also a little excited. If we can make peace with the Futurans, we'll be opening up new paths no one's ever taken before. That thought alone makes me want to try harder.
If anyone can make peace with them, it's you to kill me. You were able to make friends with a strange being like me, after all. If you can do that, I'm sure you can reach an understanding with this planet's people as well.
It feels weird to be trying so hard to negotiate with the Futurans and we just cut ties with humanity.
Who knows? Maybe someday you'll be opening up a dialogue with humanity.
Yeah, that would be nice. While we were talking, I had started to get really sleepy. That was because of the gentle flow of the Shion slaves right next to me. That night I slept like a log all the way until morning.
Day 3. Ding dong ding dong.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give you.
Alright, another day, another expedition. We'll focus on the area around the campfire from yesterday and see what we can find. Today is the day we find the Futurans, and hope for a better tomorrow. Okay, let's get going. We reversed our positions from yesterday. With Takamaru, Melko, and Tsubasa making up the front guard today.
Okay. Oh, we gotta do the whole thing again? Okay. Okay.
We did it.
Grab the trash. Cool.
Yes.
Play a school song.
Oh, look at what I found!
Cool. 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 Move on to the next area.
Hey, did you hear something just now?
Huh? When do you mean?
No, I definitely heard something. Over there. Wait, don't go running off by yourself. It's dangerous.
We all ran up. After Moko, she dashed towards the source of the sound.
Oh wow, literally 5 feet away? Cool. That's gonna lead to fighting. Unless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right. Haha. I'm an idiot. No!
Oh, look at what I found!
I don't want to fight! I mean, at least I upgraded Tsubasa, so...
Bring it on!
Here we go.
Okay.
Rev it up!
I'm good whenever!
Oh.
Watch out!
Yeah, in my turn, obviously.
I can barely move! I'm taking the wheel!
Oh, my damage went down. Alright.
Say when.
Just ring that bell! Smash!
Let's go. That's it. Got it.
Let's freaking go! Eat this!
I'm good whenever!
Oh, neat.
Take this! Let's keep it up!
Good to go.
Hooray!
One last strike!
Take care of the rest.
We did. That was the last one, Takumi.
Might as well take it.
Check power reactor. Hooray!
Oh, look at what I found!
Ouch.
We did it.
Yay! Okay.
Over there!
Interesting. So those guys don't make any differences.
A child?
This is bad. Those invaders are gonna kill that brat.
But why would they attack one of their own?
This ain't no time to think about that. Save the kid now. Ask questions later.
This is our chance to speak to a real Futurin. We can't let it go to waste.
Let's do this, everyone!
The school invaders fell easily enough. The problem was... the child looked at us and started shaking like a leaf. It was a natural reaction. So this child, we're the ones who reduced their plants to ruin. What could we do to put this child at ease? Something that would charm a child. Would you like some chocolate? Well, after the child's some mediocre chocolate, I brought it as along as emergency rations.
Chocolate?
Yeah, it's a symbol of friendship. We'd like to make friends with you. Go on, take it. We stood in silence, hoping and praying.
Okay.
The frightened little child finally tore open the chocolate and began eating voraciously. We made short work of it. It was clear the child was really, truly hungry. Her skinny body said as much.
Slow down. The chocolate's not going anywhere. Here, we've got water too.
Yeah!
We got plenty more, right here. Would you like seconds?
You don't have to be so afraid. We're on your side.
You know, we really do just want to talk. What about you? Want to talk with us?
The maiden says not to talk to the children of the stars. The children of the stars?
That must be what they call us. From the Futurin's perspective, we're aliens that have come down from the sky.
Maybe you can tell the maiden about us and we can talk to her instead? We won't stop the fighting and find a way to live peacefully here on Futurin.
It was a gamble. That maiden the child spoke of could be a subordinate of Vexness.
Or be Vexness herself.
We couldn't let this chance slip by. We had to try, no matter how risky it seems.
Here, take this with you.
Tsubasa took out a messenger Roshi crafted in case of situations like this. It was a primitive transmitter.
Shoot this in the oil fire and we'll come and meet you again.
Our new friend took the arrow and disappeared into the ruins. Well, guess we should head back to the school. We decided we retreat back to school and wait for the maiden's reply. Several days passed.
At least it's sort of speeding through now that there's not really much of a fucking point to doing every individual day. Day 87. Bing dong bong dong.
Up and atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 87th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Fuck you, Saray.
Morning already. It's open. Come in. The door opened and Ida walked in.
Sorry to wake you so early, but it's an emergency.
You mean...
Looks like your gamble paid off. An arrow flew in from across the wall of fire with the message attached. It said they want to meet with us and they're waiting outside the wall.
It's time then. Well, so I'll keep them waiting.
It's finally happening.
You're a bundle of nerves. Relax, you're going to make them suspicious.
It was just going to be me, Nozomi, and Ido meeting with the future messenger. Too large a party would probably make it look like you were trying to intimidate them. You always would agree to stay inside the school for now. Let's go.
Dum dum dum.
Use the fire extinguisher to make a hole in the wall, allowing the messenger to step through.
Oh my god, they're a baby? So that's the future.
So that's the Future's messenger. She looks a lot like you guys to me. Is that the maiden? She's still a child.
Hi, thank you for coming. My name's Takumi Sumino. This is Aitos Otsuki and Zoro Fuji.
So you are Takumi Sumino. I have heard of you.
She's heard of me? How?
For over 80 days now, you have laid waste to Futurum's greatest heroes. Naturally, identities have been ascertained and disseminated to the populace at large. We also know that you are not true children of the stars, but creations made using the divine blood that was stolen from us.
Divine blood? Do you mean the crypto globe been running in our veins?
Indeed. Divine blood is a sign that has been chosen by God. Only those who are worthy are permitted to use it. Yet your people stole it from us, and you yourselves have drunk deep the blood of our heroes. For you to reach out to us after everything you've done, naturally I couldn't help but be curious.
I see. So you guys have been wondering about us too. But was it really wise to accept our invitation so easily? Wouldn't you be marked by Vexus for contacting us without letting her know?
She already has us marked. You've been opposing that one for quite some time. Opposing? You mean you're fighting her? Fight? Oh no.
The girl smiled brightly.
As you know, Vexus is a hero. Even among the other chosen ones, she stands alone. We ordinary citizens can never best her in battle. But that doesn't mean we obey her every whim either.
Just why is Vexus to you? Isn't she your leader?
More like a dictator. But make a mistake, that too is something your people have wrought.
The children of the stars have been waging war on our planet since long before your fiery fortress arrived. Our self-defense focused military was ill-suited to dealing with such a threat. Across all our known history, we have only fought 12 major wars. This is our 13th. For a long time, Futurum had no standing army at all. Those chosen by divine blood were treated as royalty, and our civilization flourished under their harmonious rule. But the children of the stars unleashed new and terrible threats on our planet. Air raids, firebombing, chemical weapons, biological warfare. They visited death and destruction on our people like never before. You've seen the results for yourselves.
She must mean all the ruined towns and buildings outside the school.
Just when all hope seemed lost, Veshness appeared. With her divine blood, we were finally able to offer some real resistance.
Okay, so it's Veshness. Alright.
She united the other chosen under her command and became the hope of all Futurum, showing us the way forward. Having won several victories for the Sovereign Army, she assumed the position of Guardian of the Boxes of Blessings.
Boxes of Blessings?
She was a hero, a living legend. We welcomed her as our leader.
It was the second phase of this war that transformed our hero into a tyrant. To supplement our army's power, Vexus used captured children of the stars to create the monsters you call invaders. But she didn't stop there. She rounded up dissenters, political rivals, peaceful protesters. Anyone who opposed her were also mutated into those grotesque creatures.
I knew it. I knew those creatures were actually people. We've been killing people this whole time.
That is the true nature of the ground troops you've been mowing down throughout Futurum's 13th war. She did that to Futurum's, her own people.
How repulsive. A leader like that is no better than the humans.
That is why we formed a rebellion. We operate in secret and in hopes of someday stopping Veshness.
My name is Commune. I am the
really?
leader,
Huh.
and its sole possessor of divine blood.
Oh, is that so? Commune. Oh, ain't that cute? Oh my god.
Blessed though I am, my ability, divine wisdom, is little help on the front lines. Without warriors like yourselves, deposing Veshness is nothing but a fantasy. You have a choice to make, children of the stars. You've cut ties with the people of your home planet, yet you also refuse to yield to Veshnius.
Will you not join us? That we may defeat her together.
Well, yeah, this seems easy. Actually, do not expect your help for nothing in return. We can guarantee you a peaceful life on this planet when the war is over. We will welcome you as comrades and ensure that your needs are met. Give us your strength, and we shall give you a life worth living. And what say you?
Obviously yes. This sounds almost too good to be true. Join the rebellion? Yes, obviously. Like, that's not even a question.
It's your future.
I see. So that's how things stand.
Sire.
Commander? How did he get here? Why didn't the alarm go off?
This is certainly a surprise. Weren't we supposed to have killed them all already?
It's my first time on the battlefield in a while. I didn't expect to see you here, young insurgent.
Delshaw, your presence here is troubling.
I don't much care for that woman either, Commune. But what you're doing is a betrayal of your people. Plain and simple. I cannot turn a blind eye. My warrior's pride forbids it. As for you, children of the stars, prepare yourselves for battle. I have no wish to win by catching you off guard.
My rebels will deal with his troops. You concentrate on Delshaw, but do not underestimate him. This man is a champion among champions, a hero among heroes.
Got it. Thanks.
We got our users ready. This battle came out of nowhere, but we couldn't let that rattle us. Working together with Commune and the others, this commander wouldn't know what hit him.
Alright. That was a little quick. I didn't think it would just go. It feels like they had to take a shortcut there or something. Oh, that's everybody. Yippee! Alright, I might as well take a quick break to get a snack since it's about 3 already.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
Whoa.
I am Delshaw, paragon of warfare. I am an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about.
Alright, you weird freak.
Take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Watch as this is stupidly overpowered of a fight because I've somehow gotten to this route. Alright. Apparently this is gonna be a one-way fight, I'm guessing.
Who in the world scheduled us to take him on? You sure you don't know him, Takumi?
Yeah. I never saw him during the previous 100 days.
Doesn't he look like the commander we saw at the very start?
You're right. Maybe the enemy is running out of original designs.
Shut up!
Never mind what he looks like. Just get ready. It's fight or die.
Don't get intimidated, guys. If he bleeds, we can kill him.
You said someone looked like me. Did you mean Mervyn? It's only natural we look alike. He carries my blood after all. He was my son.
Whoopsies.
Your son?
That woman forced him to become a warrior. She sent him to an early grave. True, she was only following the law, but I'll still not forgive her for that.
Wait, if you hate Vashnas that much, there's no need for us to fight.
None of this would have happened if your people had not invaded our planet in the first place. Now, show me your power. Prove that my son did not die a meaningless death.
Wow, that is kind of hard after the conspiracy rant. Alright, Oh! Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Let me just set this so I can go grab us a little snack. Be right back. And I'm back.
I've got this.
Oh, okay, this is supposed to lose.
Time to move. Out of my way.
We better get moving.
Aww. Oh, there we go.
Allow me to break down the house.
Jesus Christ.
Locked and loaded. Here goes.
That's not very good.
I'm okay.
Ready when you are.
Wait, really?
Take this!
I can still fight. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Let's get to the killing.
Tag me in!
Yeah, I have literally no idea what to do here.
Impressive. Against anyone else, you would surely have triumphed. It's no wonder the rebels hold you in such high regard. Your power is formidable.
Damn, this guy's good. Our attacks are barely scratching him.
My body is unyielding, my spirit unbreakable. Even against 1,000 foes, I will not falter. Show me what you're really made of, children of the stars. Is this what our heroes died for?
This can't be happening. If we can't even damage him, he'll kill us all. What do we do? What do we do? There's gotta be a way to break through that armor. Just when it looked like we were all out of options, things took an unexpected turn.
That's enough, Stealth Shaw!
What? Somebody shot the commander with an arrow from the sidelines. It was the rebel leader, Commune. The arrow caused Daxia to experience a sudden dramatic change to his body.
Seems it is I who underestimated you.
Okay. Oh, neat. Just 10,000 for free.
Hey, you getting transformed. What's going on here?
This is my ability, Divine Wisdom. I've analyzed your crypto globe and found its weakness, Doxia.
You even managed to forcibly undo my transformation. So this is the rebellion's secret weapon. You leave me no choice. We'll finish this another time. Alright.
And the light faded. Doxia was gone. Or they run away from us or decided to spare us, it was hard to tell.
That was a close one. I don't think we could have lasted against them much longer.
Uh-huh.
It sounded like he's planning to come back, but for now I think we can say the battle's over.
Once again, I'm so grateful that you'll be able to fight alongside us. I'm sure that together we can create a better future. Alas, it would be impractical to move the entire rebel army here.
What would you say to me remaining here and acting as a liaison between the two groups?
Sounds like a great idea. We'd be happy to have you, Commune. And so, Futurans, welcome to the Last Defense Academy as a compatriot.
Neat. Bang dong, bang bong.
Burn out of troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your life.
It's morning. I want to go commune, so I guess I'll head to the cafeteria for now. Everyone was already there when I got to the cafeteria, including commune.
Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some squid skewers and blueberry sauce?
I think I'll pass.
What about sea cucumber with banana? They call it sea cucumber bananch.
What kind of crazy name is that? Is it Futurin or something?
No, just a bunch of nonsense sounds. Haha. Did you just laugh? Did you just laugh, Miss Commune? No need for honorifics. Please, just Commune will do. And yes, I did laugh. I find your dining customs pleasant and lively. Watching you crack jokes warms my heart. And most of all, this food's delicious. I can't remember the last time I had a meal with this lavish. I do feel guilty when I think about my fellow rebels out there eating plain ramen. Wait, you have ramen here on Futurum? We have ramen and curry as well. We even have soy sauce and miso. It appears our cultures share more in common than I imagined. That's the reason why you all feel so familiar to me already. This academy feels like being surrounded by old friends. And stay here forever. Also, call me Nozomi. Very well. I hope to stay as long as I can, Nozomi.
It only took commune one night to fit in here. Everyone seemed curious about the Futurum culture, peppering commune with question after question. It seemed like we'd succeeded in forging a peaceful relationship with the Futurans. But...
It's nice that we're all getting along now, but we have more urgent matters to discuss. We need to come up with a plan for when that Commander Doxia comes back.
Yes, that commander seemed impervious to our attacks.
Thought Vexness was bad. Vexness was bad enough. The hell's up with that geezer? Commune. Who is Doxia?
He was the previous leader before Veshness. He garnered a lot of respect with his overwhelming power and noble spirit. He was one of the most renowned warriors on the planet. After being defeated by Veshness, he was imprisoned underground. Evidently, they released him for this war. In other words, he's a real strong general. That explains it. Indeed, it would not be an exaggeration to say that he's the strongest warrior there is. He only has lost once in his life, and nobody besides Veshness has been able to even scratch him.
I thought he had some strong defenses, but not to this level.
I guess in this case, the best offense is a good defense.
Dang it, don't have another boss at the last stage. What kind of BS game is this?
Fear not. The special defense unit and our rebellion joining forces, there was not a single enemy that could stand against us. After overcoming our differences and reaching a mutual understanding, the gods of this planet will surely offer us their protection. Our path leads to a world of laughter and peace. So let us rejoice and make merriment. We cannot see a bright future with a dour face and a heart full of despair.
Commune. I can feel my anxiety leaving my body as I look upon her beaming smile. I can see why she's their leader. You're right. We'll lose winnable fights if we, deject her from the get-go. Let's usher in a bright future together. Let's fight Doxia and Veshness with open our hearts.
Yes, precisely. In the dream and determination, one can face anything. why do you all share your dreams with me?
I mean, I don't know, I call it a dream, but once the war's over, I want to work as a construction worker. I'm gonna rebuild everything humanity tore down and build homes where brats and geezers can live peacefully.
I'll fix all the machines of this planet. Then someday I'll make planes and cars and eventually a whole transportation infrastructure. I'm gonna start a wrestling league. I'll inspire everyone with my toughness. I'll be Future's greatest wrestler. I don't know what I want to do yet. So I want to survive this war in order to find my calling. And I want to support whatever Keiko wants to do. I want to build a school. I want to build a place where the children harmed by this war can study in safety.
But they all cook lunches at that school. I'm used to taking care of kids, even though they're all fake memories.
Maybe I'll be the school nurse then. I'm so over killing at this point. Although maybe that's a fake memory too. You're all so repulsive sharing your dreams with each other. I'll say my dream is to write a book on how pathetic or repulsive your lives are.
Just say you want to be an author.
As we all shared our post-war dreams, everyone's expressions started becoming warmer and warmer. We needed dreams to face hardship. Commune was right. But then... Shion!
God, ghosts! You don't need to be scared, Commune. She has an advice.
Jeez, turn it down a notch. Well, not that I can blame you.
I guess that proves that Commune really is still a kid.
Hey! It's been a while, Shion. Are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling better, thanks. As I was listening to you all share your dreams of the future, I felt a surge of strength in me. While my life will end in just a few days, you all get to continue on into the future. Once I was able to process that, I realized what my role should be.
Your role?
My role will be to get you there. To a world with no more war.
And so we all resolved to fight for our dreams. Over the next 3 days, we carefully prepared for the coming fight against Doxia.
Day 89, Day 90, Day 91, load, Day 92. Dong, bing, bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Aw, man. All the people lost right there.
Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way!
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, who does the fuck... Did they add Nozomi? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, they had Nozomi. That's weird if that's pre-recorded. I'm pretty sure Nozomi wasn't even here the last time.
The goal is right in front of you. A new era will begin in humanity's history. And all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come. Okay, let's get going for the day.
Well, time to get up. Plus, I was climbing out of bed and getting my feet, the doorbell rang. Huh? Ding dong, bing bong. I opened the door to see who my visitor was.
Good morning, Takumi. Do you have time to talk?
Sure, but why now? Is it urgent?
I know it's sudden, but we're throwing a welcome party for Commune. Would you come join us?
Why didn't you have the time to organize a welcome party?
We wanted to surprise everyone, so a few of us have been working on it for a while in secret. Kaka's the one who led the project, by the way.
He did? Come think of it, I guess he did do something like that last time. It'd be nice if he could use that as service in other areas. Of course I'll be there. It's good to let off some steam once in a while.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you in the gym. Everyone else is already there.
Maybe I should drop in and see what they've cooked up.
I mean, what else would I have to do?
Got myself ready and made my way to the gym.
Oh, the festival again.
Huh?
Whoa.
Pretty sweet, huh? Took a lot of work, but it was worth it. How come you don't look surprised, though?
I mean, it's not that I'm not.
Aw, don't tell me we already did this in a previous timeline.
Dang it, I was hoping for a big reaction. Come on, be excited. Thrilled? Happy? Give me something. We don't have much time left here, so we gotta make more fun memories while we can.
Gaku. Make more memories, huh? I feel that. We were all created from fake memories, but the time we have now is real, isn't it?
You're right here, Takumi. All the memories from the Tokyo residential complex are fake. The time spent together at the school was and is real. It's all we got, so let's try and enjoy it.
Yeah, let's enjoy it while we can.
She is right, Takumi. You are allowed to smile.
Commune.
We've been at war for many years. Until not so very long ago, I regarded you as our enemies. But your misery will not undo the death of those we hold dear. Likewise, making the people of Futurum suffer would not bring back the previous friends you've lost. That being the case, all we can do is move past it and smile. Forget our past conflicts and smile with our former enemies to bring joy back into the world. That's the kind of future we vowed to forge together and achieve.
Bring joy back to the world? That's fucking beautiful.
Then we have to smile. Come on, you too, Shion. Smile. I'll bring the happiest in the world with my smiling performance.
Smile, smile.
Okay, but the smile is scary. Yeah, I'm so happy.
You all have such disgusting smiles. Makes me want to destroy them. Well, you're smiling too. If you want to be included, just say so.
Now that everyone's smiling, let's kick off this festival. I need everyone to take turns helping with these stalls.
And so our own little private festival started.
This yakisoba is delicious! And it goes so well with the apricot candy.
Don't eat those together!
All right, I'm gonna whip us up a giant batch of chitin yaki. Don't underestimate a wrestler's stamina.
Man, it's so weird to see certain characters in this scene now.
Chitin yaki? What an interesting name. We call them discus cakes.
Never heard that one before. My family used to call them imagawayaki. You have them on this planet too, huh?
Yes. The flavor of our adzuki bean paste is not quite the same, but still, it's almost as if our worlds are related somehow. Our food, our architecture, our cultures are so alike. It feels like meeting old friends in an unfamiliar place.
Yeah, that's weird now that you're fucking pointing it out, dude.
If this were a sci-fi novel, it would probably turn out both species share a common ancestor. Want me to dissect someone in Czech?
We've turned our backs on Earth. It's no use thinking about the past now.
Yes. We should focus on this planet and our future here.
We bared our sadness and worries with smiles and enjoyed the festival fully. We wanted to make the best memories possible from the precious fleeting moments we still had.
There's something I must tell you all.
What is it, Commune?
Do you remember a woman named Ava?
Yeah, we do. None of us could possibly forget her. We captured her and killed her.
I see. I suspected as much.
That was my mom.
Ava?
Yep.
Was my mother.
Your mother? she had a child? Not biologically. She was technically my aunt. She took me in and raised me after I lost both my parents.
We killed the woman who raised you.
Please. Live from them. I'm gonna kill Ava. I'm gonna kill her. So please kill me. Stop, Shoma. It wasn't all on you. We're all responsible. I'm sorry. You must have been sad when your mom was killed.
I don't know how we can make it up to you, but you can beat on me till you're satisfied.
There's no need to apologize. I'm not interested in retribution. As I said, your misery will not bring back the dead. I did not bring up my mother's name to blame or accuse you. It was to forgive you.
I came to this school to forgive you all. Can you really forgive us? We took your mother captive and cruelly killed her. I'd never be able to forgive us.
Perhaps I would not be able to forgive you for your treacherous, heinous people.
But I learned from spending all this time with you that you are neither demons nor evil. You are humans who care about each other. Warm and kind. What you did to my mother can be blamed on the times. An unfortunate misunderstanding.
But that can't be enough for you. Don't you hate us?
At times, I felt hatred, but I no longer hold that in my heart. Hatred does not simply disappear. It must be deliberately severed. Once you cut off that hatred, you can be able to join hands with your former enemies. Then you'll begin to see a new world where tears are a thing of the past.
Huh? Commune.
So worrying now over my mother, hate and grief will end with us. We must strike down the incarceration of hatred that is Veshness and put an end to this war once and for all.
Now that she would put aside her grudge for a peaceful future, and a noble and gallant spirit, is it really okay to make someone like her cry? To bring her sadness? Of course not. Okay, leave it to us, Commune. We'll strike down Veshness and end this war. And create a world free of tears.
Let's fucking do it!
I'm not letting anyone hurt Commune ever again.
Okay, I do wish they had a little more time to set up Commune, given this was like a character introduced in the past half hour of the game.
You're noble and honorable. I feel like I could make an effort for someone like you. You've stoked a fire in my heart. I've never felt this way before.
I will give this fight my all. For you and forever.
Let's do this, Commune. I know we can stop this war if we work together.
This would be the final battle as we strove for a peaceful future together. We and Commune resolved to put the past behind us and carry on side by side.
Alright. Day 93.
Before the morning announcement, just as the sun began to poke over the horizon, it began. The alarm!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack! Doxy is back! I dashed out of my room, ran as fast as I could to the war room.
Doxy is back! My rebels are already fighting his troops beyond the wall. If the alarm went off this time, that must mean there must be a lot of them, right?
His intention must be a full frontal assault. That's going to make things even harder for us.
He can bring as many friends as he wants. We'll still beat him fair and square.
I'm actually looking forward to killing this guy.
Hey! Bring it on, you bastards!
That's the spirit. If they dare attack us head on, then we will rise to meet them. I will handle Oxy's defensible defense. I already have completed analyzing his power.
I'm fighting with you too. Use my power if you need to.
That's right. We're all in this together. Don't let Veshness get her way. Defensive battle initiates.
And quick. Neato. And blink. All right. All right.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release! It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dalshar! I have come! Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
Whoa! Look at all these invaders! Are the rebels taking a nap or what?
It must be too many for them to handle on their own. The enemy are really pulling out all the stops.
We just gotta take them all down, same as always. Let's do this.
I will provide a solution to Dalshaw's defenses. Try to hold out until then.
Alright.
Time for me to move. Experiment time.
I'm ready whenever.
Damn it. Oh, there's other teams, right. Jesus.
Here goes. I'll blow you away. Hardly a challenge.
All right.
Just ring that bell. And stay down.
Leave it to me. Here goes.
That's a good one. Get out of the way. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
That works.
I'll get in their way for once.
Okay. That's a worrisome one.
My turn. That's it. All right.
And,
Time for battle.
not really much point in doing anything else.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me.
Alright.
I'm losing strength.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Not I'm
Oh
exhausted.
god. Jesus Christ. Okay, first off.
Leave it to me.
Oh, can I not fucking leave this area because of whatever?
Take this. Ready when you are.
I'll do this.
I'm good whenever.
This.
Hi-ya! We do! Ready when you are. Watch out. Let's keep it up.
Cool.
Don't underestimate me. I'll put this to good use.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
God damn it, of course.
guess. Leave it to me.
Damn it, really?
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I'm good to go.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You saved me. Good to go.
One last strike!
Come on. Okay.
I'm not finished yet. I guess it's my turn. I won't give in.
Go.
You make a lovely corpse.
Let's see if I can.
I'll do what little I can. I'll go, if you can stand me.
Yeah, okay, this is gonna be the best one I can do, so.
I'll defend all
What do you do?
I actually did it!
Let's give it to him!
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about!
Alright, and, what do we got over here?
All good.
I've got them pinned down.
I'm all set. Taking the shot.
So tired.
It's my turn. Boom! Pulverize him.
Alright, is there literally anything else I can do?
Locked and loaded. How's this?
Sure.
Feeling hey, you got some moves.
I can't believe
Oh,
I'm
there
the
they
one
go.
who got killed. I
Oh,
won't
okay.
be the one who dies next time.
Ha! Why is it always Yugami, dude?
It's time! Take this, old man! It worked, everyone! A direct hit!
This again? I suppose I should expect no less from the Maiden Sage. You are a most vexing foe, Commune.
It won't take effect right away. Take out the ground troops in the meantime.
Alright.
My turn! One last strike!
Take care of the rest.
We better get moving. Here we go. I can't wait. This hurts.
Okay. That's good at least.
I guess I'm up.
Ha! I'm ready.
Oh, okay, I can't move. Okay, I'm gonna have to move here eventually, so...
Tag me in. Smash!
Okay.
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something.
Okay, that should be good for this side.
Ready whenever.
Take this. I'm good whenever. Watch out. Ready when you are.
Damn it, whatever.
Out of the way. Wait, I'm good whenever. Take this.
Yep.
What? Right at you, stall. Flame?
Stop, damn it.
Now then, to business.
Die.
Broken so soon.
That's annoying. I can't do anything over there.
Don't expect much from me. I'll defend all of you!
Yes! I'll show you what's up. Hey, this! Did you see that?
Full throttle!
Alright.
Let's get to the killing. Such a beautiful death.
Got it. Nice.
Oh, okay.
We better get moving.
That side's clear.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this.
So it's my turn.
There we go.
Loco wins again.
Here goes.
I'll blow you away. Just ring that bell. Boom.
Need that to be done out of the way. Shit, if only I could have dumped them.
All right, let's get started.
I guess I can do this at least.
Out of my way.
No. Yeah, they're stunned and they're the only thing left to move. Might as well on the turn. Damn it.
Good.
Okay, there's no enemies on this side. There's one on this side, which can
Tag me in.
usually be sorted with Moko. Let's do this side as well.
Let me handle it.
Let's give it to him.
Okay.
Prepped and ready. Mow him down.
Works.
Yes.
Yeah, literally the only enemies left on the map are on that side, which... You're still stunned?
Time for battle.
Oh my god.
How's this? How satisfying. Now then, to business.
Well, shit. I literally can't do anything this turn.
Locked and loaded. How's this? Ready when you are. I'm good when I don't try to stop me.
Alright.
Ready when you're out of the way.
There we go. And now I have 300 going in against the big bad.
You finally found a cause to fight for, just like me. That's as it should be. Two sides, fighting with all their might for what they believe in.
We won't be a part of humanity's foolhardy invasion. But we don't agree with the way you do things either.
That's more like it. Now, no more words. Clashing steel, spilling blood. That's how we'll prove which cause is more just. Death awaits you if you falter. Show me the limit of your so-called immortality.
No matter how many times we die, we'll keep coming back. That's because we've decided to live for ourselves. We won't be ordered around anymore. This is our war, and we're fighting it our way.
That's good. More importantly, it's time to finish this.
Is this guy voiced by the same guy who does Sirei? Because I swear that was just
You or I? Let us see what the answer is.
Alright. God damn it, I've gotta fucking spend shit on the others. Alright.
Say when. One last strike.
Fair enough.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Oh! Sorry!
Rev it up.
Okay.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
Leave it to me. Watch out! Let's keep it up!
Okay.
I'll do my best! Try and dodge this! I'm feeling weaker.
Bring it on!
Okay. Try this on for size.
Okay. I guess I could do another.
Leave it to me. I've got your back.
I've got this. One last strike.
Take care of the rest.
God, it's so funny. It's so funny how easy it is.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
I'm taking the wheel. Take this.
All right.
Did my engine die?
I just don't have the you little.
Okay, let me see.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, that should be good.
I'll defend
All of you!
I got one!
Full throttle!
Just watch me. Mow him down! You saw that, right?
Cool.
Just ring that bell. Pulverize them!
Here goes. This should slow them down.
Go.
I'm ready. How's this? I can't move.
Okay.
Ready whenever.
Die.
Broken so soon.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever. Let's roll.
Perfect. That should be fine for now.
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
Thanks.
Here we go.
One last strike!
That should be easy.
I'm good to go. I've got your back.
Let's do this.
One last strike!
Yeah, literally, I'll be fine next turn.
Take care of the rest. I can't wait.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
All right.
Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop-off.
Yeah, I'll just end the turn now.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
I'm taking the wheel.
Come
Watch
on.
out. We did it. I'm good whenever. Take this.
Alright, that should be enough.
We better get moving.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
Thanks. My turn. Say when. One last strike.
And watch this.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Bye-bye. Hooray! Oh, okay.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regrets. Is this the kind of death you were hoping for? It is. A warrior's death. I was locked away after my defeat by Veshness. I feared I was destined to waste away and die a meaningless death. I'm truly glad I was able to die in the battlefield. I am forever grateful to you all. A satisfying death. I understand where you're coming from. We want to use our lives for a worthy purpose as well. Fighting, fulfilling battles one day welcome a satisfactory death. Yeah! That's why we fight now. We're gonna live life to the fullest. Live your fullest in order to die. Yes, that is the essence of life. Life and death are two sides of the same coin. People live to die. Now, children of the stars, finish me. Use my death to live.
No, come on! Every time! Oh my god, we've got to get faster about this, dudes. Have you grown senile, Doxia? Why would you give your enemies life? Such an ignoble end for one of Futurum's greatest warriors.
Vesh just stomped on Doxius' desiccated corpse with a sneer. That's no way to treat a hero, you bitch!
How could you do that? Dosia was one of you! Please, no one else is at my level. All others are merely pawns. And I am free to do whatever I like with them.
Vesh just made a show of stomping on Doxius' remains once again. That's how you've hurt the people of this planet. Stomping on their lives and honor. Making yourself their dictator.
You want to start lecturing me about morals? That's rich coming from a bunch of invaders. You are just as guilty as I am.
Yeah, we're no different. We've got a lot of blood on our hands. But we've decided to end this cycle of senseless killing. In order to make that happen, we must strike you down.
Such bravado, but what can you do to stop me? You severed your ties with Earth. You think you can beat the supreme leader of this planet on your own?
Well, yes, actually. And also we're not alone. We have each other and we're the billion. They've entrusted the future to us.
You must think Commune and her pathetic grunts will have any relevance at all. Fine then, let's settle this. I will come back soon enough. This time with thousands of my battle pets in tow. Once I suck you dry and absorb all your powers, I will be reborn as a new god.
Vish just cackled as she started away. Have we thought about, like, attacking her at all during this? It's not like we're dead or going to die. When will Vish just attack the Academy next? Will I be able to protect everyone when she does? My mind full of worry and doubt, I nevertheless closed my eyes and fell asleep. Hawkshoe, day 94. Ding dong, bing bong. My body felt like it was on fire from all the fatigue and injuries I'd sustained. I wished I could rest all day. But we didn't know when Vicious went out my attack, so I couldn't afford the rest here. I mustered enough strength to call it bed and decide to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure I'll feel better once I see everyone at breakfast.
Huh. Good morning, Takumi. Are you still feeling tired from yesterday? You should rest today. Let me take care of all the grunt work.
We're all tired. Anyway, I'm glad everyone seems to be in surprisingly good spirits. I don't see Nozomi around, though.
She was running a fever, so I told her to get back to her room and rest. She probably caught a cold after running her body ragged yesterday.
Fever? It's not rejection symptoms, is it? I hope my fear is unfounded, but...
Worry not about Nozomi. I will take her some medicine later. There is not an illness in this world I cannot cure.
I'm glad we have you to rely on. Nozomi's going to be okay. I'm sure it's just a cold. Don't falter, I'm a leader. I have to be able to lead everyone. I took deep breaths and called my nurse before calling everyone together. Nice work with yesterday's defense. With all of your hard work, we never would have been able to take down the invincible Doxia. But there's no time to pat ourselves on the back. The next fight is just around the corner.
And we'll be facing Veshnis. And time match for the belt. No worry, the goddess of victory is in our corner.
It's one crisis after another. Can't we catch a break?
The next battle will really be the final one.
Our fight is finally going to end.
We decided to continue the preparations for our final fight against Veshnis.
Alright.
I can't waste this time. I need to prepare so I can keep everyone safe from Veshnis.
Alright, Right, so first of all, let's spend our ill-gotten gains. I mean, this seems like a good one no matter how you slice it, so... aggression signal doesn't really do much. Ooh, I mean... I'm not really sure what to spend this on, frankly. I mean, I might as well help Ido catch up. Not really sure where to spend the last of these. Also, you're dead. You're dead, you're dead. I could just do Paralyzed Bullet, but she rarely uses that, so it wouldn't help much. I guess this one I could do. I guess boosting Emo won't hurt. It is move on both of them, so... I think let's do this one, since this is only high damage one. Is there any, like, high BP earning? Nope. Jesus Christ, no. Alright, sorry, save. Back. Report card. No, you know what? Let's give Ido something. This seems like it'd be more befitting of what he'd like.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Wow, you two really are gay for each other if you're saying shit like that. Okay. I don't know. I think he'd hate this, is the thing. So I'm gonna give him the mystery novel set.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
Alright. I guess he does like humanity, if he's reading it, I guess.
Ah, it's nighttime already. I should go to bed. The closer we get to Lundra's Day, the more my fear grows. Will we really be able to take down Veshness? Would even be stronger after absorbing all of Doxia's cryptoglobin. Still, we can't run away no matter how scared we are. For my allies who trusted and followed me. For Commune who forgave us. We're going to take out Veshness and break the cycle of hatred. I pushed my worries and fears to the back of my mind and went to sleep.
Day 95. Ding dong ding dong.
This morning. What are Nozomi's doing? They were in the cafeteria hoping she'd be on her feet today.
Good morning, Takumi.
Nozomi, you alright now?
Uh-huh. Thanks to the medicine Commune gave me, I feel better than ever.
Thank goodness. If the medicine worked, I guess it wasn't rejection symptoms after all.
But you cannot rush your recovery. You should stay well rested. No, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not doing anything. We're at a critical point right now. We have to get prepared to face Veshness. Besides, if we take her out, it doesn't mean that that's the end of it. And after the war ends, there's going to be a period of unrest. True. While Veshness is a dictator, she's still the supreme leader of a whole planet. With her suddenly gone, the citizens are going to be affected one way or the other. If we screw up our post-war efforts, we might just trigger a new conflict. Yes. Once we defeat Veshness, we will need to establish some sort of provisional government.
Provisional government? What? Okay, shit's getting real complicated now.
But we have to do it. We can't have a bunch of civil wars breaking out.
So we go from fighting a war to getting into politics? When are we gonna get a break?
That's the nature of doing things ourselves. The responsibility falls on us too.
Still, this is our path.
We'll put everything on our backs and forge ahead. Yes, that's the choice we made.
Right, even the war ends, our fight will still continue. I don't know, I realized something so obvious until now. Maybe my perspective was expanding as we got close to the end of the 100 days. Anyway, enough about the future. For now, first, we have to win our final battle against Vestius against all costs and secure our future. We decided to continue the preparations for our final fight against Vestius.
Okay.
Vestius is sure to show up for the final battle soon. We need to use our remaining time wisely.
Alright. I'm going to assume whatever is here is not going to be that enticing. Yeah, these require social studies. Okay, so it required social studies, and these suck, so... Alright, time to give Takumi a book about people he hates.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Alright. Free time. I want to hang out with none of you freaks. Wow, only Keiko and... Okay, I guess I'll do Keiko.
Takumi, will you talk to me about romance? If you need any advice on romance, I'm happy to help.
I had fun talking about love with Keiko.
After spending some time, you understand Keiko better. Hooray! Oh, my observation went up. That's awesome. I keep forgetting hanging out with some people actually give me shit.
That's day 59 done. The end of the countdown's getting close. When is Vestius going to attack? Tomorrow? The day after tomorrow? I just end up dwelling on things when I'm alone. Time to snap out of it. Impending Vestius and her forces, post-war reconstruction. I've had plenty of things to worry about, but I should sleep. Maybe that'll help me get my head together. Oh god. And so my 95th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. There were just 4 days left until day 100.
Alright. Day 96. Ding dong, ding bong.
Come to think of it, serious messages stopped playing. I wonder if someone turned them off. I mean, not that I want to hear them. I guess I'll go grab some breakfast.
Okay.
Oh, is that Commune and Nozomi talking over there?
A quick stitch here, and another here, and done! Here you go, Commune. Good as new.
You're so skilled, Nozomi. I am no good at dexterous tasks like these.
You know what kills me? Every single Futurin that I've seen has a streak in their hair. Guess what Takumi also happens to have?
I just fixed a frayed sleeve. It's nothing too special.
Oh, good morning, Takumi. Fine, good morning to you, Takumi.
Good morning. I didn't realize you two were such good friends now.
Yeah, well, Camille and I went to visit Ava's grave together yesterday. We started talking while we were paying her respects. Nozomi listened to my old stories about my mother while she helped me decorate her gravestone with flowers. She was quite cordial throughout the whole ordeal. It made me very happy. And Camille listened to what I had to say as well. My memories of my late mother.
Nozomi lost her mother as suicide, while Commune lost hers to murder. Perhaps there was something the two of them shared at a profound level.
I was quite moved upon hearing about Nozomi's unconventional upbringing. One must have great conviction to be able to stow away on a transport bound for the battlefield in order to fulfill a mother's wishes. Worry not, Nozomi. Your kindness will surely bear fruit. If we work together, kindness is surely within our grasp. Thank you, Commune. I'll do my best to be able to help you too. We shall go forth together to the ends of the planet. But for now, onward to the cafeteria. Yeah, Let's stuff ourselves at breakfast. Takumi, you should come with us.
Yeah, let's go. 3 of us made our way to the cafeteria and ate breakfast with smiles on our faces. All my worries are washed away as I watch your happy expressions. Oh, God. The way Nozomi and Commune look when they smile. That's what I'm trying to protect. I need to make the best use of this time while it lasts.
I don't know, let's see. What the fuck can I actually give people? No clues on you. Got clues on you, but I'm good with math. I believe you're also math. Meh. 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 How about some horror tools for Mako? Nope. I feel like that they'd like dowsing rods.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Neat. Sure, let's talk to you.
Wow, really? He knows so much about this stuff.
Tsubasa, who are you talking to?
Busco the Gama the Third, of course. You're just making small talk.
Busco da who?
That's the name of the school bus. She's part of the team, so I figured she needed a name, right, baby girl? She said she agrees.
Oh my god! One of the last few normal people has gone insane! I was at a loss for words.
After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa even less. Ding dong, bong bong.
That's the end of the 86th day. Seems like each day is going by faster and faster. Vicious will be attacking soon. We need to continue preparing for her. I went to bed and allowed my thoughts to fade away, ending my 96th day at the Last Defense Academy. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum.
Day 97. Ding dong, bing bong.
It's morning. Not serious we were around since it's kind of peaceful. I don't miss them at all. I think I'm close to figuring something out.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Kara wasn't real. She never was. But I found her words coming back to me all the same. Can I really do this? Lead everyone into the future? Seeing her agonizing about it won't do me any good. I'll go see how the others are doing.
Bum bum bum.
Nice, Takumi. Come grab some food. You can't fight in an empty stomach. You got seconds, thirds, and fourths.
Yeah, you can't do anything without some fuel. Which is why I'm getting a large fatty tuna rice bowl topped with fruit punch. I'm getting a jumbo-sized bowl with lots of miso ramen with whipped cream. I think I'll top it with melon and apple too.
I'm eating a whole cake. It's getting down to crunch time fixing up the machines. Well, I'm gonna get a whole turkey right down the gullet.
I think I'll have a raw turtle liver. That stuff gets my little Yugamu going.
I'm going to be eating a lot today too. Just shove all the leftovers in my mouth.
You're all really weird. Something good happened?
I think they're just compensating for their existential dread. Oh god. Oh, ew, I think I got my fucking shoe caught on a cable.
What?
They're trying to make one last silly memory as a group. Since our time together is coming to an end soon.
Right, it's all ending in 3 days. The thought made me sad. It's all ending soon.
Come on, you. On. You eat too, Shion. Blue Hawaiian shaved ice topped with mapo tofu.
Thank you.
Oh.
You don't have to force yourself.
Huh. Come on, this is all for you, Commune. It's crab brain flavored soft serve. What a peculiar dessert. No, don't eat Commune weird things.
But just because our lives at the Academy were coming to an end didn't mean this was goodbye. We're family now. It'll take more than that to keep us apart. We'll always be together. As long as we take down Veshness.
Huh. Hey, Takumi. Can we talk sometime later?
Yeah, sure.
Could you come to the war room tonight, then? I should have proof by then. Proof? I'll tell you everything nice. Go enjoy your last day of school life until then. Last day?
I don't have to meet with Ida until today. It still gives me most of the day to keep on preparing for the final battle.
Free time.
Damn it! Someone's gonna pay for this! Why are you so angry, Takamaru? What not left in the refrigerator is gone! What kind of asshole does that? It got guts messing with the man's pudding! I can't talk to Takamaru when he gets like this.
After spending some time together, you understand Takamaru better now. Hooray!
Okay.
Did you come to see use the Giftomatic too, Takumi? I can make some sanitizer wipes with the Giftomatic. Also a mop, and a bucket, and rubber gloves, and a plastic bag.
So, basically a set of cleaning supplies. Are you doing some tidying up?
Yeah, it's been a while, so I got it everywhere.
Got what everywhere?
Come on, you know about my condition.
Right, she must have puked for some reason. I usually can't help it because of her condition, but it's gotta suck to have to do all that cleaning whenever she gets sick.
Don't you have a barf bag?
After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now.
Good, you came. I'll get right to the point. It's about the artificial satellites. It seems like it's starting to move towards us, towards Futurum.
Huh? If it's going to fall? Is this some sort of suicide attack?
No, I'd say it's unlikely. I don't think humanity has given up on survival yet. I'm guessing that they're looking to launch a general offensive against Futurum. They're just bringing the artificial satellite closer to the planet to act as our aircraft carrier.
They're going to try fighting the Futurums without cryptoglobin?
They've done it before. Don't forget, this war was going on long before we were created. It's a primitive method with a low probability of success. What I can say, though, is that it's going to be gruesome. Filthy humanity's last desperate gambit.
Of course they'd do this when Vesh's attack was looming. I decided not to share this new information with anyone for the time being. Vesh wasn't the type of opponent we could fight while distracted. We need to win the battle in front of us first. Then we could start thinking about whatever came next.
Day 98.
A new day dawned and we all got together in the war room for a strategy meeting. We were all in top condition? Is there anything we'd forgotten? Was our condition with the rebel troops as good as it could be? Our nerves too strained to the breaking point, but with the final battle looming over us, we couldn't afford to overlook anything as we checked things over.
Huh?
Okay, looks like everything's in place. We'll call that a meeting then. You're all free to do whatever you want for the rest of the day. Even after he dismissed the meeting, nobody made any attempt to move. They were all looking at each other with dazed expressions.
Feels strange to think this is our last meeting.
Our school days will be over in just 2 more days.
I still can't believe that a blazer trans like me managed to just live this long. I didn't know what to expect when we first told we had to protect the school for 100 days. Things really do come to an end.
Everyone looked a little sad. I understood how they felt. Once our 100 days at this academy were up, we wouldn't be able to see each other every day like we had been. There was no guarantee that we all survived the coming battle against Vicious.
Hey, what do you think about taking a graduation picture of a group? This could be the last time we're all together, so let's mark the occasion with a photo.
That's a great idea. If only you had them all the time.
I like it. Let's take one. Hold on, I need to make sure my makeup's just right.
We can print out enough pictures for all of us to put in matching albums. So, a graduation album. Almost like a real graduation ceremony. I could write it then. I'll be sure to describe how horrible you all are in detail.
Seriously, you're gonna act like that all the way through? Whatever, I'm used to it already.
Graduation album, huh? Right, it's all really coming to an end. Could I be included in this photograph?
Of course. We're friends, aren't we?
Okay, let's all move to the schoolyard then. You can leave the fellowship to me.
Yeah.
Everybody strike a pose.
Get my good side, okay? I don't want you to take it for a frame too late and catch me puking.
You can puke that fast? Damn.
What kind of dirty pose should I make? Don't be vulgar. We want to make this a special picture to remember.
Am I in community over here?
Okay, forgive me, I am unfamiliar with these customs.
Shion, why don't you come towards the center?
No, I like being on the side. I get to see everyone's faces from here.
Okay, set the timer. Make room for me.
Hey, that's not half bad.
It is sadly a little empty, huh? There's definitely a few places there could have been some people.
It looks good. It'd probably look better without me in it, though.
I like it just the way it is. I'm going to treasure this. I like it too. Live or die, we'll still be friends forever.
Hell yeah. Best buds till our dying breath.
Oh, is that how he speaks when he's calm? I don't think I've heard that this whole fucking game.
I don't understand. Somehow you all look quite beautiful in this picture.
Perhaps because we know we're doing the right thing. For once, we're fighting on the side of justice. Even if we die tomorrow, we'll still be able to take pride in the choice we made.
Maybe Hiko's right. I hope so anyway. I won't believe that we made the right choice. That we're fighting for something greater than ourselves or the people of Earth. Not everyone will think our cause is a just one, but so long as we do, there's nothing to be afraid of.
That's right. We'll all...
Nozomi? What's wrong?
Oh no, rejection symptoms!
Nozomi seemed to fall in slow motion, like a marionette whose strings have been cut. Who did I think I was kidding? I failed to protect you again.
Where am I? Do not get up. Your body is still in recovery. Oh, and you must have collapsed again, huh? You should thank Takumi. He's been caring for you all this time. Thanks, Takumi. Sorry to worry you.
How long has this been going on? I was afraid of what Nozomi might tell me, but I couldn't pretend that she was fine anymore.
A while. It probably started around the same time we met Commune. At first, I thought I was just tired. You are not like the rest of the team. Your body is actively rejecting your cryptoglobin. It has a power capable of creating miracles. Normal people were never meant to wield it.
Commune, isn't there anything we can do? Could you use your divine wisdom and find a way to reduce her rejection symptoms?
My apologies. I doubt it would be of use. Even my divine wisdom cannot decipher the intricacies of cryptoglobin.
I see.
I'll be fine, guys. Besides, I already made the decision to fight alongside you. So please, don't worry about me. Let me stay with you till the very end. Okay?
What could I possibly say to that? If I'd known, I wouldn't have had the courage to string the words together. All I could do was look into Zoe's eyes and hope that I wouldn't regret staying quiet later. That night, I sat in my room, vacantly staring up at the ceiling. Oh, that's not a ding-dong or a bing-bong.
I apologize for visiting so late. There is something I must discuss with you.
What's that?
I thought you and only you should know. There may be a way to cure Nozomi.
What? Then why didn't you tell me before?
At present, it is only a theory. Nozomi may think of herself as one of us, but genetically, she is still an Earthling. Cryptoglobin is a future trait. To some extent, she will always be incompatible with it. Neither does the cryptoglobin itself wish to be in Nozomi's body. That's why it lashes out and causes the attacks.
Right, rejection symptoms. Are you saying there's a way to stop them?
Cryptoglobin is far more stable in a future body. If you were to receive a transfusion...
Like absorbing someone else's power? We already tried that, though. Goddard absorbs them from a commander. It did stop the symptoms for a while, but now they're back.
Taking the cryptoglobin by force must have destabilized it. Then her hormones must have caused it to deteriorate. However, if she was to receive a practically complete transfer from a willing host, that might be enough to save her. Shion would make a poor donor, though. His power is too unique and too unpredictable. Realistically, it would have to be me.
So if Mizori absorbed your cryptoglobin, she would get to be better?
Yes, but I would die in the process.
No! What would the point of saving Nozomi if you died?
It goes without saying that I have no intention of dying. While Nozomi is a treasured friend, I cannot die for her. I still have a mission to fulfill, to bring peace to all Futurum. Although, well, if I fall in battle and cannot be saved, then do not hesitate to use my light to save Nozomi's.
Even if I am gone, I believe she will be able to guide this planet down the right path.
Commune was willing to sacrifice her power to save Nozomi, but I couldn't ask her to do that. I wanted to scream and rage at this messed up world we were living in, but no matter what I did, time would keep moving. It would be morning soon. Day 99, the day that would decide our fate, was almost here.
Day 99.
The sun rose and dawn broke, just as the morning sunshine came in from the window. The alarm blared through the campus, warning us of an enemy attack. Precious, she's here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Strangely, I didn't feel afraid. I'd made my choice. I was ready to see it through. Okay, here goes.
The final battle's finally here, Takumi.
Nozomi, why are you here?
What do you mean? To fight, of course. I want to fight to the end with everyone else.
I knew that Nozomi was in no condition to fight, but I couldn't ignore her wishes either. She betrayed her entire species to side with us. I couldn't just tell her to stay and wait in her room.
The rebellion is already clashing with the troops outside the wall. It's up to us to thwart the main forces infiltrating the school. Look, here they come. There's still no sign of Veshness. Maybe she thinks she doesn't even need to show.
Fucking bitch sticks will just roll over.
Look at Dragon, the Ring and Crusher. It's time for the final battle against Veshness at last. My final task is to help you win this fight. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say I was born for this very day. So, Takumi, I have a request.
A request?
I want you to kill me, the real me,
in the defense room and take my hemo anima.
Oh!
I cannot be alive on day 100 in any case. I must die today. And if I must die, I want to die fighting next to everyone. I want to use my life to save all of you.
I knew logically it was the only move. And if we reached the 100th day with Shion alive, we would bring death and destruction to this planet. If I absorbed his Hiyama, I'd probably increase my chances against Veshness. Even so...
If you're not comfortable doing it, then I can do it.
Aito.
I'm better suited to this kind of dirty work than you. Everybody already hates me anyway.
If I was being honest, I didn't want to put this all on Aito. I didn't want to kill Shion. Just the idea of hurting my friend. But... we'll do it together. Shion will live on through us. I can't leave this to someone else. I'm supposed to be the leader. It was my responsibility to see this through myself.
Alright. If that's what you want. Thank you. Both of you.
And remember, I'll live on within you. Wherever you go, whatever happens, I'll always be with you. We'll be together until the day our souls finally flicker out and disappear.
I don't know, I headed for the defense room once we were there. We buried the blade deep into Shion's real body.
There. Finally. I can rest.
An incredible amount of power, unlike anything I'd ever felt before, surged into me. My body felt warm, and so did my heart. I could feel him. Shion was still there with me. We'll always be together. I promise. To show you a world at peace. A world where friends can live happily ever after.
I can feel Shion's spirits. There's no doubt that he's living on inside of me. It's strange. I'm starting to feel affection for all of you. I'm sure it's something Shion is sharing with me.
We're doing this for Shion. We'll always be a family.
It's time we fight together, Shion. You and me, tag team style. Let's show Shion a future for us full of happiness.
I will give this fight my all. For Shion and for Ava.
Yes, we're all in this together.
Ava, Shion, the rebellion, and you.
It's time we finish this together. I know we can take down Veshness.
Let's go. It's time to initiate the final defensive battle.
Whee! Yay! Alright, here we go. Whee! Alright. So I guess this is how it's gonna shake out, huh? Yep, main trio goes in the front. Oh god.
Damn. That's a lot of invaders.
It's way too many for us to deal with. What are those rebels even doing?
I'd say this is perfect for emissaries of hell like us. I'll slice them up and fry them with some yakisoba.
Why does it matter if the barrier generator is destroyed now? It's not protecting anything but the school, and that's gonna not be important
I'll try
anymore.
not to run away. Maybe this will do something.
Time for battle. Die!
Tag me in! And
is the best place to actually go for? Here. I mean, if I'm doing that anyway.
Take this! Let's keep it up!
Cool.
All good. Pardon me.
Time for me to move.
Ready when you are.
One last stroke!
Might as well do this just so I can get a little more AP.
Take care of the rest.
I'm all set. Taking the shot. Oh, so tired.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm good to go. I've got your back.
Say when.
Yeah!
Alright. Uh-oh. I think Yugami might be about to die.
This is...
Don't screw... It's just a scratch.
We better get moving. All well and good. Here goes. I'll blow you away.
Oh, well, he's gonna die. Nothing we can do about that.
All good. Yep.
And we're gonna do this.
Let's freaking go. Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
I still got gas.
Don't expect much from me. I'll defend all of you! Yes!
Alright.
Let's do this! That's it! All right!
Time for action. I'll patch you up.
They have my gratitude. Good to go. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down those numbers. Say when. Ha! Got it. Here goes.
Wait, you kind of have to fucking do this, so make sure
This
Takumi
one will
doesn't die
blow you
immediately.
away.
Yeah, Takumi, get down there. I don't keep saying Takumi.
Oh, I can't
do my
move
best.
anymore.
Ready? Aim.
feeling weaker.
Alright.
Ready whenever.
I'll chop you to pieces. Just ring that bell.
Damn it. Okay, I can't defeat them.
Smash!
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel.
You know what?
I'm good whenever. This should slow them down. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! Wait, ready when you are. Let's roll. I'm good whenever. Hi-ya!
Alright. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh!
Remember this.
Oh, you're dead. Okay. Oh god.
Locked and loaded. Out of the way. Let's keep it up.
It's my turn. Loco wins again.
My turn.
Damn it. Well, I guess you can stick. Well, actually, you have a person.
Time
here,
for
huh?
battle. Out of my way.
Just ring that bell.
Ready when you are. How's this?
Alright, shit.
I guess it's my turn. Good to go. Take that! All right.
Alright,
Prepped and ready.
wait, is that even the best idea? Shit, I don't even know.
I never thought they'd be this good.
Well, I should at least make sure I'm carrying voltage.
Let me handle it.
There we go.
I'll hit you with all I got.
I make sure the heavy hitters are gone.
How's that?
Alright, now I don't need to use it.
I've still got some kills in me.
Let's see how they like this.
Leave it to me. Here goes. You'll have to take it from here.
Okay, this should save him. Not really much of a point right now, so... Oh god, you don't might die anyway. Okay, thank god.
good.
Oh god.
I won't give in. I'm not finished yet.
God, really?
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance!
I won't give in.
Perfect.
I'll kill them all!
Kill the rest for me.
Perfect. That prevents any bad shit from happening.
My turn.
How's this? Tag me in!
God, it's kind of fucking annoying that they're exactly spaced for this to be
Leave it to me.
obnoxious.
Out of the way.
Okay.
I can do this much. I'll get in barely for once.
Okay.
Here we go.
Take this! Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down your numbers.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got you.
You saved me. We better get moving. You're in the way!
Time for action. Gotcha.
Okay. So I think this is still wave 1.
I'm good whenever.
Alright.
Bring it on!
Now then, to business.
Take this!
Oh, at least I'll be full by the time we get to, you know.
Let's do this!
And let me see if I can just take all these guys out in one shot.
Let me at him! Mow him down!
I'll try not to run away! Please let me handle this!
There we go.
Now we're even.
That's all the small fry taken care of. That only leaves.
Here she comes, everyone. It's Veshnes.
It was Veshnes, all right. There was no mistaking that overwhelming aura of presence. Of menace. But surprisingly, I wasn't afraid. I hadn't just inherited Shion's hero anima. He'd also given me his courage. If we're going to take down Veshnes and make a better future. We've come so far, none of us were going to back down now.
You poor fools. You've turned your backs on your homeworld, and still you insist on fighting me? You really are nothing but living weapons. Killing is all you're good for. It's all that you are.
You ever want to talk?
Stay your tongue. I will not allow you to belittle my friends.
Commune. You foolish child. If you had remained my slave, even your unremarkable cryptoglobin could have served a greater purpose. Why do you defy me? I am God's will made manifest. I am Futurum's guiding light. Why can't you see that?
Veshnes! You are unworthy to be Supreme Commander. You are just a crazed despot, every bit as bad as the Earthlings.
Fools. I'm surrounded by fools. You leave me no choice. It will take a little more effort. But once I claim your cryptoglobin, the road to godhood will open up to me and me alone.
Man, I wish he fought. Like...
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god!
Oh, here we go.
Bow down! Watch and tremble at the advent of a new god!
There we come. Oh, Bill.
Good to go. One last strike.
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
You have my gratitude. Say when.
One last strike.
Take care of the rest.
Locked and loaded.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to think of this.
Counter action.
Okay, you fucking son of a bitch.
Yes, leave it to me.
There we go.
Leave it to me.
Now that's heel maxing.
You saved me. Let's do this.
One last strike.
Yeah, I did so much damage to her. The wave ended prematurely.
You lasted this long. You've exceeded my expectations. Just a little.
I hate to break it to you, but your compliments don't mean shit to us.
Well then, I suppose we should finish this.
Are you still hiding some trick up your sleeve, Veshnas?
Not on my sleeve. Just take a look.
Without warning, Veshnas transformed and gazed up at the sky. The clouds parted and then...
The artificial satellite!
Is that the satellite?
Looks like the humans finally got tired of waiting.
That, or they saw us and Veshnas fighting, and decided this was their best chance to strike.
They're even greater fools than you if they think they can fight us without cryptoglobin. I suppose it's the nature of all living things to struggle against death, no matter how futile it is. From here on, this will be a war of annihilation. Brutal massacres, endless slaughter. But I wouldn't have it any other way. When I exterminate the invaders once and for all, I'll be a greater hero than ever. I will need your power. The cryptoglobin you've cultivated so splendidly. To achieve that, give it to me. You were only ever stepping stones anyway.
Bitch.
That's not going to happen. We're going to keep fighting. We'll defeat you, and humanity as well. We're putting an end to this pointless war. That's what our power is meant to be used for. We won't let tyrants like you rule over our lives anymore.
Alright.
Behold the No one can stop me now. I am the only leader this planet needs. My rule is absolute.
Don't be afraid, everyone. We still have Shion's power. All the friends we've lost live on inside of us. This is our chance to finally do what's right. To make our lives mean something.
This is really it. I feel more motivated than I've ever been.
Yeah, because now we're the ones deciding how we live our lives.
We're not like we were before, Veshness. All that awaits you is misery and defeat.
We will handle the rear guard. Take her down.
Right! Let's do this, everyone!
Oh, really? Okay.
Okay.
I'm ready. How's this?
I'm good to go.
Tired.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
Tag me in!
Alright.
Leave it to me.
Take this! We do! I'm taking the wheel!
I can't really guarantee another hit, so I gotta make sure I'm at least doing something.
I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something. I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
That works.
Let's freaking go!
Ready when you are.
One last strike!
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way!
I'm prepped and ready.
No, I want to do this and this.
I'll patch you up.
There,
my gratitude.
God. Okay, you teleported a step back. That's really impressive.
This could mean trouble.
Not bad.
Okay, that's not good. Jesus, okay,
Time for me to move.
Here goes. Out of the way, pest. Hardly a challenge.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling I'll do my best. Here goes.
I can't wait. This'll do.
okay.
Full throttle! Oh yeah!
My best won't be much, but still. I'll defend all of you! I got one! Let me handle it.
Yeah, let me at him.
Well, I may as well take you out.
I can still fight. Die. Oh, it's satisfying.
Bring it on. And stay down. Ready when you are. Let's roll. Let's keep it up. Leave it to me. Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Take this. We do. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. Leave it to me. Just a quick drop out.
Should be fine. I've done everything I could on these sides.
Say when.
One last strike!
Take care of the rest.
Locked and loaded. I've got your back.
You saved me.
Jesus, all the way back up
leave
to
it
full,
to me.
huh?
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Alright. And,
I'm taking the wheel.
I mean, if I have to, anyway.
Locked and loaded. How's this? Let's keep it. I'm taking the wheel.
Ready when you are.
Take that!
Leave it to me. All good.
I owe you.
Let's do this.
One last strike!
Okay.
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Ready when you are. Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out.
Whenever you're ready. I'll help.
Thanks.
I've got this. That's it.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Ah! Not what I expected. But I suppose it'll give me time to build it up.
Stubborn, aren't they?
Annoying. Alright.
Ready when you are.
We better get moving. Got it. Nice.
Alright.
I'm ready.
I've still got some kills in me. Experiment time.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
Okay.
Tired.
This one will blow you away.
I still might be able to defeat her.
Rest is in it. I got sloppy.
I won't give in. Does this feel good?
There we go. Sucks that Yagami was the one who had to do the final blow, but hey, beggars can't be choosers.
How are you so strong? I am on the verge of godhood. No one should have power on par with mine.
That pride will be your downfall, Veshness.
We told you we weren't the same as before. We have Shion's power. You're fighting him too!
You think you've won. Even if you defeat me, those Earthlings will hunt you down to the end of your days. No matter what you do, you have no future.
Of course not. The future isn't something we have. It's something we'll make. Together.
Spare me your drivel. Just look above you.
No, I'm not looking at. No, I'm not gonna look up when you could just run away again like a little coward.
You will all die, vile invaders. Torn apart by your own people until not a single one remains. I may be departing this world a little sooner than the rest of you, but I will revel in your suffering until the very end!
Yay, I love money.
Ow! Everyone okay?
Yes, but still alive somehow. Pretty low of Vexna is to try and take us down with her.
They was injured by Veshna's self-destruction and barely hanging on to consciousness. But everyone was still alive. Nozomi! Commune!
Oh gee, I wonder what's about to happen here.
The two girls both had charred debris embedded deep in their bellies. The rest of us can use a Revivamatic come back after dying, but Nozomi and Commune couldn't.
How could I have been so careless? Takumi, you know what to do. Give my cryptoglobin to Nozomi. At least then, one of us can survive.
Huh? What are you talking about, Commune?
If you take my power, it will stabilize your cryptoglobin. Please, this is the only way.
No, I won't accept that. Takumi, use my cryptoglobin to save Commune.
No, I don't know her!
This planet needs her a lot more than it needs me. She's the one who will pull Futurum out of this war. Besides, she's my friend. I want her to live.
You've known her like less than 20 days.
Do not be a fool. You are my friend too. I can never let you die.
Could we not have had more time for this relationship to be built up?
Nozomi and Commune's voices were getting weaker. They were both pleading with us to save the other. Both willing to die to save their friend.
They're both running out of time. You're going to have to choose, Takumi.
Choose?
At this rate, both of them will die. We can only save one.
I know it's a
hard decision, but it's better than watching them both die.
Mm-hmm.
You're the one who should make the call. Would you really want to push this decision onto someone else?
I have to choose between Nozomi and Commune? Hugo is right, I need to make this decision as a team leader. Nozomi or Commune? Who to save and who to sacrifice? I restarted the timeline to save Nozomi. Would I even come back for her here if I let Nozomi die here? But does that give me permission to just let Commune die? Commune's a shrine maiden with many followers on Futurum.
Did not know she was a shrine maiden. This is the first time you've mentioned that game.
Without her, the world would be without a leader to help unite them after the war.
You have to decide now, or they'll both die.
Nozomi or Commune? Who am I going to save?
We can figure it out without Commune. Like, whatever. Who are you going to save? Nozomi, obviously.
It's your future.
I prioritized my own desires. I took Commune's crypto globe and transferred it into Nozomi.
Yes! Good. Now I can rest easy.
Something like contentment spread across Commune's face. In her final moment, she was at peace. That's what I chose to believe, anyway.
Takumi, why? Why did you choose me?
I knew that what I'd done had been selfish. In saving Nozomi, I'd robbed Futurum of the greatest leader I could have hoped for. It will likely be impossible to unify the people of Futurum without Commune. While the planet descended into chaos without a unifying leader, the Earth forces would be closing in from the artificial satellite. It was clear that a new war would be on the horizon. But I still had to choose you. How much time had passed since that day? We kept fighting. We still are. It never lets up. Free from the dictator Veshness, the Futurans fought over who would be in charge next. When the Earth forces arrived, an all-out messy war broke out. Each faction was justified, and each faction had a score to settle. It's a vicious cycle. Rage begets rage. Violence begets violence. This planet was filled with negative energy. There were no signs of this war ending anytime soon. Because there wasn't a leader who could bring everyone together. Because the maiden sage Kyun was gone.
Whatever!
Still, I won't give up. Commune had given her life so I could...
Oh, Commune had given her life so I could live. I'm obligated to find a way we can all live in peace. I have to convey to people of this planet that we can overcome the barriers of species and planets to work together. I will continue to reach peace from this little school I built with Takumi. I'm not giving up. I refuse to give up. Continuing down this path for peace without ever giving up. That is my fight now.
Okay. I feel like that wasn't the true end. At least I reached what I thought was correct. Well, I'll definitely be playing more tomorrow. Maybe see if I can get the truth ending. Alright, this is a bunch of endings I shouldn't know about yet. Rebellion route, my war. Alright. Alright, I'll save. Okay. Oh. So I've been on the Rebellion route for a while. Oh, that's not even the true ending, is it? Interesting. So, I guess tomorrow I'll see what this is. I'm hoping I don't have to fucking redo the entire goddamn battle for it, but it at least feels a little more correct. Anyway, we seem to be shaping up to something. I don't know why the rebellion route is, Are we even gonna know that character outside of this route? Like, be real. I don't care for Commune. They just sort of seem like a character that shows up and you're supposed to care about. I get why you're supposed to care about them, but, yeah, okay. Fucking whatever, I guess. But yeah. Hopefully tomorrow I can at least reach whatever the main route's heading toward. I at least now know where that's supposed to go to from here. I don't really see a reason to go say no to her, because that just feels like it'll be a quick end. I may go back there just to clean shit up, but that's not until way later, and I'm not gonna fucking bother with that on stream if I can help it. I might, I don't know. But, that being said, thanks for anyone who tuned in. Thanks for anyone who's watching the VODs. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.